everything.
Okay.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Lines. Really.
That's fine.
Selling goat's milk. Hey.
Flonica, get in one of them lines.
Sorry. I thought it was.
On 4 lines, just stretching out that way.
Listen up. Quiet your mouths. Understand that after deliberation between the officers, the king himself, and his advisor, the push to Oakenbrook will be suspended for 2 days. It is a large risk, but it must be so. A great deal of the people who are here who have volunteered were conscripts and peasants with near to no training. I'm not looking to send people into a meat grinder with no means to defend themselves. For the next 2 days will be the hardest training of your lives. There are officers specifically acquainted with this sort of trial and tribulation, and they will be going out of their way to make sure that you survive as best as you can on the battlefield. To best utilize this, the time that we have, another supply train is getting put together that will be guarded by us on the way there. There should not be much to worry about, so that is not something that you must be concerned of. You will be arriving ahead of the baggage train into the city proper. Over the next several days, those of you who have been acquainted as officers that have been selected to help with both the flanks and the walls will be told by the end of these 2 days. If you're not with the main body that is helping to hold the city, you will have the tasks of both supply, reinforcement, ranged support, and you will be on the flanks with the pikemen trying to deal with the cataphracts. It is not a pleasant duty, but people are needed on all sides of the battlefield. So, use these next 2 days wisely. You will be supplied steel weapons when you arrive just outside of Oakenbrook. But any armor, unfortunately because of the state of the local economy, you will have to provide for yourself. Use these next 2 days to get everything you must prepared, especially if you are on the caravan. See to it that you are prepared in the best ways possible in terms of personal healing supplies, as everything that has been provided will either be used for the city proper, or for the iron wolves who are already there and near death. Use this time wisely, soldiers. You will not be hounded for this. Remember, your lives are now in your own hand. I must see to the regular soldiers that will be deploying into the outskirts of the city, and will not have the walls to keep them safe. That is all. You are all dismissed. Make sure you see to your duties, and make sure you see to your own preparation. You are free to leave.
Yes,
Do
Commander.
not forget
Yes.
that if you desert, it is punishable by death.
Yes, Commander.
Captains, see them dispersed.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, the man!
You have your orders. Just pass.
Seems like we have 2 extra days to.
Oh, Dave.
I do recommend getting that training in.
Also conscripted.
It might be the difference between
Nope.
living and dying.
But you didn't? No.
Check.
And I should have your stuff ready by this evening.
Let's have this
I
conversation.
have at least a bottle and a half ready, but I'll see if I can't get more to make some more.
Very good. I'll just need the bottle, I think.
Like we have an extra 2 days to.
Alright. I'll come find you, or I don't really know where you live at the moment, so...
Homeless, so if I'm not at the church, I'll be out and about town.
Alright. If that's the case, I'll leave it with Martino if I can't find you.
Very well. Thank you, Jack.
No problem.
Unfortunately, one of the little tools I was going to keep for that one got taken, so
Baylor, I need to talk to you about something. Can we speak inside? It's about our other task at Oakenbrook.
Collecting the Lord.
Right. I don't intend on ripping on away from his men and then dragging him back to Oakenbrook. As such, I'm hoping that you can help me procure enough healing potions for ourselves that we can bring it to wherever they are located, treat any injuries, and get them at least up to walking speed. I'm sure they haven't left by now if... They would have left by now if they weren't injured.
That's where you're wrong.
How so?
I cannot say what, but those will not be procured. However, their stash was supplied to the barracks a couple days ago. Those will be doled out to the militia, especially the officers, to delegate as such. This I was told. That, along with supplies from the supply train, we will be given. However, bandages, glue, and the like that we can procure for Solmer, we are said to do it ourselves.
Right.
Potions, there won't be much, but there will be enough to at least bring on back alive, or at least to his stable state, if he is near death.
I'll do what I can to procure more potions.
Sure. Good luck.
Thanks.
It's not in a good way.
So just milk.
Yeah, just milk. I was just, yeah.
It's milk.
Just milk.
Right. Time to train. We're standing around in the front waiting for trainers. Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't care about keeping his secret anymore.
Well, as it could, considering the circumstances. Fortunately, to hear these people who have been conscripted will have more time, but... Alright, go.
Who am I?
You can touch me if you want.
Shoot.
Do you know when the training is going to happen?
Should be in the afternoon.
Right.
There you go. You got it.
Now, Maya, you must recognize her for her rank now. She's a captain.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were promoted.
It's fine.
Captain,
It is a very recent.
Right.
There, walking through the market.
Thank you.
See those blue robes from anywhere, goddamn.
You're looking especially radiant today. Nice haircut.
Little rascal.
Listener.
I hold it up. My wounds are stitched at least. Now that we're waiting an extra 2 days, I should be able to get some healing done before I get shipped off again.
If you want to get into some sparring before then, just let me know.
Will do. Perhaps this afternoon after training.
I'm always itching for a fight. Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
You as well.
Yeah, now that they're conscripted, I don't think they have to pay a gate tax. What am I doing out here? They'll just kill me. Whatever. And I picked the worst possible way to go forward, right? All right. Nothing. Damn. What was I doing today? Not sure there is much to do, to be honest. The Inquisitors.
I didn't know they made them for halflings.
Do you know where the Inquisitors are going?
I have no clue. Myrindal, I don't know how they would.
If they're headed down the south road, that means they're leaving.
Maybe the Hunter's Lodge too. But then why would they go to the Hunter's Lodge? Yeah, they're probably leaving.
If they're headed down the south road, it means they're headed down to... Where would that be?
Oakenbrook.
Oakenbrook. Yes.
Good day.
Hello.
Mercenary, I take it.
I am. They must have. I guess they respawned when they got in here. Going to Best Buy. The cage spider model? I don't know, man. Who's this? Another mercenary.
One who works at the tavern. I need you to make sure that he gets a shipment that's already been procured, sent to the guards by Horst.
Sent into the guards.
Can you do that one small thing?
Yes, of course. I can go now if you like.
Me?
All right.
Sorry to
Let's get the
clarify.
Christos. Yes.
Where's the location of the shipment? Myrindal?
Christos will know.
Is it?
That's what I'm told. Ask Christos.
Alright.
There's a shipment of ale for the guard. Ask him. Make sure he gets
Alright.
it to them.
Understood. And
I have to go protect the farm, so you're gonna have to go in.
Okay, understood. And I'll speak to Loretta as well. But
Please do.
sorry, it's just. Hi, Myrindal.
I was wondering if you'll need any assistance on the farm today.
Yes, I'd appreciate that. Like more hands is always good.
Right.
According to its farmers, people are dying left and right by drowned men. So.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention.
Perhaps I'll be more useful as a bodyguard.
Things we faced along the road.
Give a moment.
Yes. I do.
This way.
Yes, so just to fill you in, Myrindal. I don't know if you heard, but drowned men have been, I suppose, like encroaching upon the land from the lake, I believe, and they killed 3 villagers last night. No, not last night. The night before. So yeah, be careful. And yes, I would appreciate it if you could be a bodyguard. However, at the moment, I can't exactly afford it. To be honest.
I'll work for reduced pay or I'll work for food.
I just need.
A headache. I'll work for food if you'll. A unit of food a day. How does that sound?
Well, I could probably give you more food than that. Yeah, absolutely. And and by the way, just to clarify, it's not that I can't. I just spent a lot of money when I was in the caravan. So I just need to, make some more with transactions, and then probably by that time I will have, money to give you.
That's
But,
fine.
Just to clarify, sorry.
For now, as long as you
And,
keep me fed, I'll work for you.
Absolutely. And hey, the offer about the caravan rewards is still on the table too. Oh, that's right. I specifically took it was like 27 units of iron and then a bolt of cloth. Sorry, I know that's very specific, but if you have any use for any of those, feel free.
I would have had use for the cloth, but I've got some from the steel. I'm planning to. Actually, well, I don't really have any plans at the moment. But I'd like to do something to reinvest into helping us, I don't know, stay alive. Have you any thoughts on the matter?
Wow. My initiative, not better to say without sounding whatever. Is right now is I'm just trying to store and preserve food, which will be very important during the siege, if there is a siege. Let's hope there isn't. But gosh, that's a good question. Hello.
Good day.
Oh, good day. So, aside
What's
from
that?
that, I'm not too sure, Myrindal.
That
Whether that's all
on?
them? Yeah, I think so. Well,
Thought she headed southwest. Oh well. Perhaps I'll talk to her later.
and what about yourself, Myrindal? Did you have any ideas regarding
I don't know.
self-preservation?
We could use them to make caltrops and traps that we could litter throughout this forest. To prevent cavalry charges, but if we're already under a siege, the cavalry's not really going to make a difference. The issue is... Wait. Yes. Ballistas. We still need ballistas. At least 3.
Anti-siege weaponry, essentially, right?
Yes.
3.
And
That'll take a lot of wood.
it will. It will take a lot of wood. But if we fail at Oakenbrook, there's no other... We have to take precautions.
Oh, are you planning to deploy the ballistas for Oakenbrook or for here?
For here.
Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Another thing too is, I mean, this might be a silly question, but just like a map, like a very detailed map of the area, maybe? This, because then
Good luck.
we can, draw plans.
Our only cartographer left for Fairhollow weeks ago.
Oh, I see. So, fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't bring this up. Maybe come over here. Sorry.
Sure.
I know I shouldn't, it's none of my business to ask, and you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but why were you punished by the guards and everyone? What is this about an act of treason? Like, what do they mean by that?
I was punished for trusting someone that I apparently should not have.
In other words, then we should all be punished. Sorry, I shouldn't cut you off, sorry.
I was backed into a corner. All my scribes, the loyalties were to the crown. Same with my scribes' guards. I needed someone I could trust to handle the more esoteric dealings of what my job truly was. And to that effect, there was really no one in town that trusted me, or wasn't secretly trying to betray me behind my back. None except for Quinn, it seemed. She had not approached me in 20 days, and then suddenly we ended up talking. We had a very nice first conversation. She said that she was willing to trust me because someone she thought really highly of said that I was trustworthy, and that was the first time I'd heard that in, I don't know, months. We started talking, first as passing acquaintances, then as friends, and I got to see her sharp mind and her keen intellect. She was cunning and witty. She could keep a secret. She could read and she could write. She was from the right background, so I made her a scribe's assistant. I confided almost everything into her. Of course, she had already learned all that she needed to know before she even started working for me. She took a lot of books from the scribery. Important ones.
Ah. Well,
She planted incriminating evidence to make it look like I was a spy. Yes.
Lieutenants have begun their training over by the wood mill. Don't miss it.
Understood.
oh, yes, sir.
I want everybody to come back alive. Training will help that.
That'll be a miracle.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Alright. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Myrindal.
Don't feel sorry for me. Honestly, my life's a lot simpler now. Sure, I don't have fancy garb or guards to watch me 24/7 or the resources required to pursue what I was pursuing, but it all came at a very heavy cost.
Indeed. The burden of such great responsibility. But then, in that sense, you could also be a scapegoat.
I knew I would be a perpetual scapegoat the day I decided to be a yeoman.
Oh, thank you for bearing that burden, I suppose, Myrindal. Were it any, like, in other words, like, you bear the pain that any one of us else, I suppose, should have, if it weren't you, you know? And that's not fair or right to say, but thank you, Myrindal. And I'm sorry about how people have treated you, including me, but I hope you know, or I just want you to know that I consider you a friend, and I hope, like, whether or not you feel the same way mutually is up to you, considering what I've done myself. But I just have to say, Myrindal, like, everyone in the whole town trusted Quinn. You really can't be blamed for that. And the whole treason thing, that's just like on paper. You know what I mean? Like,
On paper.
well, at least to me.
No,
Like,
I'm just laughing because a lot of the things I do, everything it looks like on paper, I'd seem like some kind of dastardly monster. I've only ever done things that I thought would protect people or help secure the future for those that come afterwards. I may have been short-sighted and foolish.
Quick DM announcement. All within the city, just so you're aware, you would have heard the town crier saying that sword and spear training is taking place outside of the lumber mill. Just so nobody who wants to go will miss it. Carry on.
Oh, I know. Never too late to redeem yourself in the eyes of others. Even if it didn't even seem necessary, you know what I mean? Because you know what you did was good. But consider this, maybe this is just chapter 10 in a book of 500 chapters. Maybe you won't always be considered what you think you are right now. There's still time. Keep doing what you're doing, which is what you have always done, and that's what you think is right and what is good. And I'm sure people will see you in a different light. It just takes time.
Perhaps.
You'll be getting close to your enemy with a sword. Not like the spear. Getting in close. A lot more precarious. But the sword is by far the more versatile weapon.
Thank you, Jensen.
As you could see. Now then, For today, one of you will have. There'll be. Sorry. There'll be 3 of you in a group. 1 would be defending, and 2 would be on the offense. We're going to be outnumbered, so doing this, the people who are defending will now have to fight against 2 opponents, while the other 2 will figure out more about taking on 1 focused opponent.
Political talks. Who made that account?
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Aye. Now then, I shall assign. What's your name?
Zach, sir.
Zach, alright? And you?
Jensen, sir.
Jensen, alright. Zach, you'll be the defender. You'll be the defender as well. The 2 people behind you will be the offense. Alright, now follow me right here. Alright. I want the first group right here. Second, you'll be doing your training right here. Good. Now then, once we're done with this training, we're also trying to... You'll be facing against some of the spearmen here after we're done with this training. It'll be best for that way, so that way if you face against our opponent with a spear, well, you know how to handle a spear, now would you? And of course, they'll vice versa. Now then, please remind me. Basic training.
Do you mean the strikes we were taught yesterday?
Right.
Yes. Good. See, you've been taught well. Everyone following?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you would have remembered. Very good. And you? Let me see what you got. Excellent work. Alright then. And it looks like we have ourselves a late arrival. You.
Sorry. I was acquiring a training sword.
That's alright. As long as you're here. I assigned the teams, so how am I going to do this?
The lieutenant yesterday did say they got enough training to spar. Could pair some of them up, see if they can whack each other well enough with what they know.
For sure. Alright. Then we'll be doing that first thing. Alright? Just remember, you'll be assigned for defense, apologies, after this. So, you and her, fire up. Short one. And one that seems pretty well armored for a peasant. Power up.
Morning grogginess is...
I won't be going easy on you, Maya.
You have to do
and him train up.
Were you here for training yesterday?
No, I was in the spear, but then they're just a little too long and unwieldy, the training spears. So I thought perhaps I should. Or do you think I should keep the spears again? I'm not sure.
It's up to you, in the long run. A full-size sword is still going to be rather large for you. Probably a two-handed weapon. They've only taught us one-handed techniques so far.
I think it's serious. In other words.
Alright, do you want to see how to do it? Maybe I can two-hand it for you. This is what they taught us. Peasant strike. Legs like this. Off leg in front. Lead leg back. Swing forward. bring your sword hand leg forward. Perfect. They taught us to never try to walk with your blade. You need to always sort of keep an X under you, and your feet should pivot as such. Whatever stance you're taking, should never cross. If you want to advance like that, retreat like that, never cross your feet.
I see.
Now,
and then...
So this was called the Peasant Strike, this one. From there you can go into another one, which he taught us, which is the Underhal. And that simply as such.
I see.
There you are. Try not to scrape the ground.
If you train softly, you're only going to be killing yourselves. Imperial men will not fight you gently. Work to harm your opponent.
From the Unterhal, you can do a thrusting maneuver to aim for the neck or the armpits. Whatever you can get at. Probably the armpits for you. You'll probably have to aim up.
Have you come to learn about the sword or the
I
spear?
see.
Now, combine all three. Peasant Strike, known as the Zornhal, Unterhal, Thrust. Back.
Alright.
I believe you said this was the ready, at the ready stance.
I see. Very well.
Oh, I see.
So be it.
Right, so. Zornhal, Unterhal, Thrust. Back. We're almost there.
What?
When you're coming back, pivot back so that your striking foot is back.
Oh, never crossed here, right?
Never cross.
Oh,
You
I
and
see.
Greed, what's your name?
And when you're advancing, it's... Oh.
Yes.
I am Lieutenant.
And you can mix it up quite a bit, but that's the basics for now.
Alright, thanks, Myrindal. I appreciate it.
Indeed.
Sorry you didn't have a better sparring partner.
There is a blocking stance you should learn as well. It's called the hanging, what was it called? The hanging guard. It provides you the most surface area if I attack you. So if I was to attack you that way, you can easily bring it up. If I were to attack you down below, if I were to attack you head on, the hanging guard protects most of your body.
Oh, oh.
Try and push up with this so that the blade falls down the blade. So you want to use the gravity of their attack or the momentum of their attack to deflect it down. So it hit you here, and you simply hold it there, and then yes, exactly. You don't even need to do much. You can just leave it in place and just brace.
I see it. And then the weight of the
Yes.
blade would drag it along.
Indeed, you can either move your body out of the way, or you can keep it, you can raise or lower or brace or however you need. Or, for instance, from here you can quickly bat outward or draw up. Right, so.
And are you here for training, though?
How do I recommend like footwork? Like the pivoting.
Yes. This is called a pivot. And then you can pivot with both feet. And you can advance that way, and by switching up your footwork you can throw someone off, but that's not until you're more advanced. For now, you can advance like this, cautiously towards or away from an enemy. And then when you're ready to strike, you move your other foot forward to add power to your blow.
I see. So ready stance, and then ready stance. But what if you want to thrust right away?
If you want to thrust right
So
away?
you have to transition.
Transition.
Again.
I see.
You may have to.
Jump through the fundamentals.
Yes. She missed the first day of sword training. I'm trying to catch her up.
Yeah.
Rather, she was training with spears.
Have you submitted yourself as a supplemental officer?
I have.
Noted. Continue on.
Right. So, give me a few demonstrations of the full suite, I suppose. So, for the Unterhal, you need to make sure. So, from the peasant strike, bring it back, and strike towards the enemy. The sword point should finish towards your perceived enemy.
Okay.
For every strike, that is the case. And indeed. I'll stand in front of you here. I will guard while you do the combinations on me.
Alright. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Alright, let me check in.
And then from there, you can either draw all the way back for a thrust to try and get around their weapon, or you can use your leverage from there to step to the outside and try and thrust in. If you notice, if you rotate your blade, you'll be able to get more the other way. You rotate up and out. You can push.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
So like up.
Yes, exactly.
And then open up your guard.
Yes, try and something like that. Yes. All right.
All right. So
Indeed. You will probably have to focus on leverage since you don't have the power as a smaller person to push back as well. You'll need to get lower in your stance as a result as well to get more power behind your strikes. So and if you're going to take a head-on attack, it's best for you to try and step from to the side and deflect rather than try and block the entire blow. As you'll see, if I wield this with two hands and come down, you'll see I have a lot more power I can use against you than you have to defend, simply because of your stature. But if you are down low and you keep that hanging guard, you can try and step out of the way. Exactly. So I'll try again. Yes. So actually you want to try and step to the other way, the other side. Try and, like this. This might help you better. You're blocking. You can step out like that.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, because you want them to cascade down the blade.
Yes, indeed.
And then,
yes, and then from there, you can step to the side, deflect it, and then come in for a Zornhau. Or deflect it, and go under for an Unterhal, and so on and so forth. So, let's give it a try. I come down at you. Draw down. Yes, and you could cut their leg, or you could swing back up to their head.
I see, or I can, like you said, reset for a strike.
Yes. Well, even still, you don't have to reset for a strike. You can pivot up and around from that downward position.
I see. So in other words, don't squander your momentum.
Exactly.
Like.
So, I come down, you deflect out, and cut the leg, or... Yeah, watch me from this side.
It's shorter.
They come down, you deflect to the side.
Yeah.
Under like that, or deflect to the side, and then over like that.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I should probably focus on the legs. It's just shorter.
Legs would be good.
Like, and then under like this.
Indeed. Are you already trained with a spear, or at least militia trained?
Yeah, I have.
And you have no experience with the sword, I'm supposing.
A little bit in LDF. I trained with the sword a bit when we were in the militia.
Right. Then we will continue. I'm on my way to being proficient in the sword, but I'm not quite there yet, so...
And I have a long way to go, too.
Indeed.
If you wanted to, would you prefer a more competent sparring partner?
I'd rather you stay alive, honestly, at this point. I have two polearms. The sword is my backup weapon. So, fast progression with it is not my intent here. So, shall we spar? I'll let you spend some time attacking, mastering the different attacks.
Alright.
Well done. Well done. Yes, it's harder in practice because the opponent will always guard a block the way you're not expecting. Good. Just catching her up on yesterday's sword training and trying to spar as we go.
For sure. Do what you can. Thank
Indeed.
You. And you train well.
I will do. Right.
Good. Now remember, from there you can draw back and thrust.
That's right. And then...
Indeed. There you go.
I should try that.
And remember, when you're thrusting or anything, so you'll notice here you step forward with the blow, and then here you can actually advance as you attack, and then back step, thrust. And then backstep again.
Also, you have more impetus, or however you say.
I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, just side by side, follow my movements, right? So, pivot, zone how? Now from here, advance and unterhal at the same time.
Sorry, it might be like a space thing.
I understand. That's fine. In that case, simply stand where you are and do as such, and then with the thrust, come back and then go into a full thrust.
Okay.
You'll come back and you want to pivot again. There you are. Perfect.
Pivot again. I almost forgot. Otherwise, you break your center of balance, right?
Indeed. And if you fall, you're dead. Essentially. Unless there's someone there to help you.
Alright.
Or if you can scramble away. Which you might be able to.
Hopefully. Yeah, I think so. I think that's my best bet, honestly.
Honestly, if you find yourself in a sword fight, you need to make sure it's ended quickly, or that you incapacitate the enemy and get out. Legs, arms, weak points. This will be your bread and butter, I'm sure. So, go ahead and show me again. Well done. Well done. Excellent. Very good. Now, I'll do it to you. Practice blocking.
Alright. Sit. Okay.
Careful.
I don't know if that was I guess I should...
Yes, you keep the hanging guard. You can just move the hanging guard wherever you need it. If you...
I see. Oh, okay, I see. I could have just dropped it. And then
Right, right.
Well, I'm so terrible. Sorry, Randall.
That's alright, you're learning. Very good. Well done. And you can see, if you didn't stumble, it would leave me open, and you could go in for an unterhalf from there. Exactly. Very good. So, while opponents will have an easier time striking at you from a distance safely, if you can get headache, if you can get in between their guard, you'll have the advantage. So, for instance, if we're about this distance, I have the advantage on you, because I can hit you with the tip of my weapon while you cannot. But if we are in close like this, I have to resort to half-swording or stabbing in order to get at you. Whereas if...
And then I could...
You could simply cut, yes.
I see.
I'll have a limited range of movement and options. That said, a half-swording swordsman is dangerous, which is another thing we learned. So, would you like to learn about half-swording now?
Oh yeah, sounds good. And I would just like to add too, I suppose that's where weapon selection also is quite important, because I imagine like a dagger, like up close like this is very dangerous.
Absolutely. The problem is getting that close with just a dagger. But if you half-sword, your sword becomes a dagger, as you can see. You can aim it much more effectively. You can go in low, high, swipe either side. It's quite useful. That one is a bit unwieldy for you since this is built for humans, but we can still practice it nonetheless. So what you want to do is grab the sword with your palm and your fingers, making sure that you do not touch the edge of the blade. With that, you can maneuver it to make quick jabs, thrusts up and down, and make sure you use your momentum as well, and your angles. Now, if you can crouch low and aim high, you'll have an easier time getting at their weak points, such as their armpits and such. Exactly.
Okay, I see.
So, and as long as you, a lighter opponent, can keep your center of gravity very low, you will have an easier time deflecting blows as such. So, with a half sword, go ahead and give me just a swipe to the side.
Okay.
Well, that's using the butt of the weapon, which is valid.
So then I should have pivoted with my other.
Actually, you might not need to sometimes. If you're half swording, a simple side swipe like this. Are you left-handed by chance, or?
No, I'm right-handed.
Right. Face that way, and
I see.
So with the bladed side, strike outward like this. You had your grip right the first time. Now you've got it backwards. Now you've got it as if you were left-handed. But you did do it correctly. Now, remember, thrust it towards the side where the enemy is going to be. You don't ever want it too far from the front. You can swipe, you can thrust, and come back quickly. Now, pivoting is not as effective with half swording, as you can see, but advancing and stepping back is.
I see.
Indeed. Yes, and you can thrust left or right. You can thrust down like this. For you, that would be an attack at the shins. And thrusting up for you would be the armpits. Both very valid attacks. Yes, indeed. A downward thrust. Now. Are you having some issues?
Just a little bit. I think I should be good now.
Very well. Now, I want you to try something. I want you to block my attack when it comes. Alright? Now, observe as... So, if you'll block it again and just hold the block, I can push underneath and stab.
I see.
Or, if I were to thrust from this way, or swipe from this way, I can pivot around and stab.
I see.
So it's an easy way to get close. That said, if you have an unarmed hand, it could get dangerous, so don't use it until you've got enough practice. The danger being you could get your hand cut off by the enemy or yourself. But if you've got gauntlets like I do,
chainmail gloves or something.
Chainmail gloves would also be ideal. So, And another thing, go back to the ready stance. Now, do a peasant strike at me at the same time, and you'll see how they collide and essentially block each other. From here, you can pivot down and attempt to cut as you come back.
And then, in my case, maybe try to like.
In your case,
stab it.
yes, perhaps.
It's like, and then. Huh.
It's harder for you because of the adverse momentum. But as I said, perhaps you could adapt this in another way. So maybe if you moved your grip back and allowed the blade to slide outwards as you step to the side, perhaps. Really, there's all kinds of things you can begin to do once you understand the fundamentals. So,
I see.
So, we strike. Now for you, let's see, try stepping back, stepping that way and twisting your weapon using momentum to try and stab me maybe in my neck. There you go.
Alright, sorry. And
Still having space issues, huh? We could simply go to simple sparring if you'd like.
Nah, that was just like a thinking thing. Alright. Or is there something that you wanted to practice in particular? Like maybe I could sword at you or something.
Sure, I'll practice blocking, and you can practice striking.
I see. Cool. Oh. Gosh.
Well struck.
Alright, maybe maybe let's just spar. Yeah.
Sure.
How bad I really am. That was an improper block. Oh, okay.
It's alright.
I do suck.
You're learning again. The first step to getting good at something is to be horrible at it until you're not.
Understood.
So. There you go. Well done. Keep going. Had a bit of a... sorry, had a bit of a headache there. No, you're alright. Right. Now I'm going to show you what's called a feint. Ready?
Alright.
So,
I see.
the quickest and easiest way to try and get a one-up on your opponent, especially since we're going against trained men, is to perform feints. Go for an attack that makes them think that you're going for something else. And then quickly switch it up. So you could, from here, easily go to the outside, or underneath, or you could even, well, I wouldn't suggest going forward and back and doing nothing. I'm still experimenting myself, you see. But a feint can be quite effective if utilized properly. And when it's the difference of getting a quick blow in.
I see.
Indeed. Exactly. And you could quickly get a debilitating blow in on them. Good.
Good so far. Thank you.
It's good to hear. We'll be doing 2v1 here in a sec.
Understood.
Get ready. It's basically the same thing, but one will be defending and taking on two sword strikes at once.
Understood. Now, where were we? Let's continue to do light spars as we have been. So, I'll let you take the lead on this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, I should stop.
That's all right. No, get a feel for everything.
You too.
Yes.
This gentleman will be joining you.
Understood.
Now then, who'll be on the defense? Who volunteers?
I'll be on the defense. Why not? I could take it with his armor anyway.
Alright. You two will be striking him. Remember, basic strikes, but... And you two can and you three can alternate.
Alright.
As you like. What's your name, by the way?
Quintus Verus.
Come on then.
Nice to meet you. Alright, Quintus. Follow me.
Right. Thank you, but even still, wasn't able to stop that blow to the shin. Exactly. Alright, keep it coming. I can take it.
Doesn't seem like an ideal scenario either way.
It isn't. The best thing is to try and keep distance from the other opponent, and essentially make it a pseudo 1v1. At least that's been my experience. If I continue to circle what I think is the more manageable opponent, I can keep the other one at my backside. I think my other opponent's stuck.
Oh, I see.
We'll keep it going. Keep attacking, like you mean it. Like I took something from you. Come on. Come on. Like you're protecting your family. Your oath is between me and the ones you care about. There you are, come on. I wasn't ready for that one. Try fainting. A bit. I mean, I knew it was coming, but still a bit predictable. You want to just go. It's a fluid movement. No jerking back.
Oh, okay, see, sorry, I thought that was the feint. But it's like,
The feint is.
a little more subtle, right?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. So.
Exactly, there you go. Try and telegraph a little bit more with the feint.
Okay, so like come down a bit more.
Yes, you want to telegraph just a little bit so that they bring it up.
I'm going to attack.
Alright.
Perfect. That was good. I actually believed you weren't going to faint.
Oh. What?
Indeed. Showing promise yet.
Well done.
Sorry.
Right, get in the place that's the best suited for you. Perfect. That was a beautiful feint.
Really?
Thank you. Maybe I'll. I'm not very good. Oh.
Do you want to try blocking? Sure. Blocking needs quite a bit of work. I'll keep hammering on you till you're well lined out. Ready? Better than last time. You blocked it. It fell down, but you blocked it.
I think I've lost this battle.
These bruises will be nothing compared to this.
Lose balance and fall over.
Yes, remember, it's an X.
For the most part, 1 foot, either as an X, 1 foot forward, the other at a slight angle, so that you cannot be pushed over and can brace yourself. Very basic, will save your life.
Practice switching stances. Just a simple back and forth like this. Keeping your body essentially level, but pivoting your feet and legs. There you are. Perfect. Right. Now try, if you have the space for it, try advancing and retreating. Remember, you lead with the forward foot when advancing, lead with the retreating foot when retreating. Perfect. Alright. Now, switch stance, advance, retreat, switch stance.
Oh,
There you are.
And then...
Yes. I found that doing this helps me sort of build it up in my mind, muscle memory as it were. There you are. Now, do you think you have it under solid and fundamentals?
I think I'm slowly getting there, but
good. Good. Now, let's continue to try and spar. Continue to try and block.
Alright. Lost my footing again.
Almost.
So I should.
All right. Let's try that again. Good catch.
Okay. Good farm, Myrindal.
I've been at this a while.
Last training, you two. One Wales for you.
Yes, she's picking up on it.
Sorry,
my training partner's back as well. You ready to continue?
Water skin, sorry.
It's not a bad idea, but I need to put something somewhere. Right. Give me one moment as well. I check on something. It's so hot. This training really makes you go. Alright, let's get a small sparring while she's getting herself sort situated. Well done. Right. That was a bit of a draw there.
Alright, so TV1.
Alright, 2v1, let's do it.
Fortunately.
Damn.
Well, it's kind of unfair.
It is unfair. That's why we're trying to learn the best ways of going about it.
Maybe I'll try to have like a tempo, you know. So go ahead.
Go ahead.
I think they're trying to teach us to keep an eye out on the other person.
Huh?
So he needs to keep an eye on you, but me at the same time. So that
Exactly.
he doesn't get hit by
Oh,
the
I see.
So if I go...
Easy, man.
We're nicking at his feet.
What?
Alright. Come on then, let's go.
My goodness. Maybe I can move some around.
Alright, keep at it. Cheeky, alright. Fine.
It's not going to hurt you much. She's got a helmet on.
Very true.
To get from here to a logo, you have to do a full movement all the way down. Across your back. If you rock the back, you will see almost all time. They have their sword pointed into the eyes of their bows.
I see.
You always threaten. And so they will keep their eyes on the tip of your sword and set it on you. The true message.
Should I not use the spell?
Only if you are absolutely certain. Most of the time should be in a middle guard. Always threatening with your range.
I find that the defensive drills are a little unrealistic. In reality, I'd be trying to swing at you as wildly as I could.
Oh, that's true.
But this is good training nonetheless. No. We're being trained a certain way for a certain reason, and we'll continue to do so.
Alright.
Hold on. All right.
Now, if it was 1v1, you'd be kicking my ass.
But you see what?
Really, if that was a proper sword at that proper length, you'd be falling over it. 'Cause it's nearly your same size as
It's
me.
essentially a Zweihander for you.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe I should.
Maybe you should
Treat it as such.
treat it as such. You can still do all the basic maneuvers. Try to give it a try. Exactly. From here, if you rotate it backwards, you can bring it back up without breaking your grip. And the same for when you thrust it back in.
Maybe you could ask them to make a smaller one for you.
I'm sure there will be plenty of short swords as well. There you are. Now do a thrust.
Wouldn't that be a
Perfect. Essentially. Right, so let's continue. Sorry, there's reflex. Sorry. I drew the punch before I hit. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay.
So in reality, if I ever had my back turned, I'd immediately send a jab back because I don't know what's coming anymore. Well, I've grown accustomed to sort of fighting like a rabid animal. Right, so.
Go ahead.
It won't work. I need to. Hold on. If I'm attacked from this side, I'll just need to draw it up and over before I can block from that side, otherwise, I'm just opening myself right back up.
No, honestly, I killed me.
Honestly, yes, it's just a.
What? Yeah, in a 2v1, you should go for as many cheap shots as possible, probably.
Indeed.
And it's probably a lot of backing up, unfortunately.
There's still the default positions that we learned in militia training. I'm gonna start throwing those in as well.
Okay. Sorry for throwing.
Oh,
good block.
Just got brighter.
The midday sun. Let me just.
Considering. Yeah, we should do it in short bursts since it's really taxing to fight two people.
Yeah.
Short bursts.
Right. Are we swapping it all? I feel like I've been at this for quite some time already.
Do you want to be the person who gets beat up by two people?
It's your turn, Maya.
To be honest. Okay.
Don't pick on the person small enough.
I'm not picking on her, I'm preparing her to not die.
Yeah, you're right. Just go full on. Go ahead.
We're being told that it's... Apparently we've done enough training for now, but I want her to get this defensive training in. Pure, good to keep going.
Lieutenant!
Alright.
I don't know if you've heard already yet, but the commander says to give the conscripts a break, and they can go back at it the late evening when it's cooler. They want to do actual large skirmishes here in the pits.
Of course, I'm all on that right now. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
Hear them, everyone. Stop training for now.
You're later tonight, maybe.
Place all your swords back right next to that log there. Pick them up once we come back later in the afternoon.
Thanks, by the way, Myrindal.
I'm still...
Really appreciate
You're not done.
You all did
You.
super well today.
Uh-oh.
Pick on this hobbit with me. We're going to get her ready.
Uh-oh.
It's bullying Melon down.
Just do it. Alright, let's go again.
This seems dreadfully unfair.
It is. That's exactly why we're doing it.
It's fine. It's right.
So, Maya, do you know what I was doing? Did you see what I was doing? When I was fighting defensively, I kept one person in front of me, and I tried to keep the other one at as much of a disadvantage as possible. For instance, I tried to keep you between me and him. That way he didn't have a chance to follow up as quickly when you attacked. Try doing the same.
Alright. Okay.
It's a small way to even the odds. That said, I will continue to try and regain my footing and open up spots for him.
Looks like I failed this one. Alright.
It's alright, that was better.
Sorry.
Maya, him and I, we're going to come to this farm, we're going to burn every single crop, and we're going to kill every single one of the villagers in that town. Now fight!
Yeah, you're right. Fine. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Enough training for now.
Wait, I'm ready.
She wants to train. She's going to need it. Just a little longer.
Yeah. Just make it quick. But for you, you're done for now.
Yeah.
Imperial scum. Get away from my farm. Am I convincing?
Lieutenant.
Sweet potato. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get stabbed.
Look, she's gonna step on your
I
sweet
gotta-
potato, you. What are you gonna do?
Gotta work on the parry. That's my sweet potato.
Well done. You're getting better.
Thank you. Appreciate it, by the way.
Of course. All right. Try and put in some ripostes as well. When you block, try to counterattack as best you can.
Alright. Oh, that's...
Not ready yet. Good. That one's harder.
And then,
If you need to grip the handle by both hands to use the momentum, do it. When they're down here, the momentum's going up, so push it up and out. Or if you push it even if you just push the momentum outwards, it'll go up and out.
Okay. Like...
It's hard because I'm not as...
Time to make the killing blow.
Alright, Maya, let's just go for a full spar. Ready?
Alright.
Well, blocked.
Nice. Thank you too much. You won that one.
One more.
Yeah.
Get a good hit on me. There you go.
No, actually, sorry.
No.
Maybe that wasn't right. I was using it one hand.
Well, it would have been a dead man's draw. We both would have died. You would have gutted me, and my sword would have come down on your head. Which, it's not ideal, but...
Why? That sounds like a bad fault to me.
Probably from everyone else's side you got the gup on me. That's probably the case. In either way. Let's just do one last one.
Another.
Let's do another. But after this, we need to get some rest.
Yeah, sorry.
You want? If you see it coming.
Okay, I thought it was like... Maybe it is time for a break. Thanks, Myrindal.
Right.
If you do one more spar, I'll check with them.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Oh, thank you.
Last one. Get a hit on me. Hold on. Pause. Headache. Alright. Let's reset. That's alright, you forced me back. That's good.
You two, I'm leaving for now.
Alright.
Just make sure you have enough energy when afternoon hits.
Let's take a break.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you for the spars, Maya.
Alright. Thank you for all the fundamentals training.
Of course.
It was good.
Hopefully you're not bruised up too badly.
No, it's fine. I do appreciate it though.
Of course. Damn. Down these headaches. Right. I could use a break after that.
Yeah, nice. I have a lot of work to do, but it's like you said, I'm learning, so it's like...
Yes, and remember though, they are not going to hesitate, so you can't either. If you choose a course of action, you need to commit. You can't stutter, you can't try and stop to try and redo it in the middle of the motion. You have to commit, and then whatever follow you make, you just try to reset as soon as you can.
Oh, I see. the real opponent's just gonna be wailing away, basically, right?
A real opponent's not going to give you much quarter, especially if they're well trained.
He's going for these days.
Yeah, so it's like... Never stop. Thanks.
Yes. Of course, and if a well-trained opponent comes along at you, the best bet is to continue to retreat and defend.
Good see.
It's all right. I'll take these back to the training equipment.
If you'd like, I could take my own too. Sorry.
I've got it. Don't worry.
Okay. See.
If it has been made plain, I'm protector of this village. If you see any monsters of sorts, talk to me.
Oh, of course, OBR toolkit crashed during that. Sorry, chat, can't see you. We're gonna take a small watering break, because I am actually sweating like a pig.
Would you like even more protection, perhaps?
Yes, it would be very much appreciated.
Alright.
I swear, Maya, you better not die on me. Not after all that.
I'll make sure your posters are placed.
What the fuck? Who I have the pleasure of speaking with.
He's gonna point to 2 wounds on his neck.
Ah, Reeves. How are you doing?
Feel naked. Not my armor, but I'm alright.
I see. Well, what news from the scriptum? Will you all be getting your jobs back? Once the investigation's over, that is.
I'm not sure. They haven't told me anything.
I see.
Because they have me under investigation.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Not sure. She's told a lot of people.
I suppose. Well, Reeves.
At least now I take a vacation. I suppose.
Yes. You haven't been conscripted, have you?
No, I haven't.
Right.
Doubt they would let me go anyways.
Surprisingly, Jensen stepped up, made a case for himself, and the unfortunate man has gotten himself conscripted. Might even be an officer. Should have... Me too. Honestly, he should have kept his mouth shut. You, Say again?
They just want to protect you.
Probably. Stupid man. He's not going to get anything for it.
Well, sometimes that there are people in this world that, well, are worth protecting, even for nothing.
I'm just sorry that he thinks that I'm one of those people.
You saved my life. I wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't for you.
I mean... I suppose, but really anyone could have given you an anti-venom. Well, if they were there and had the appropriate thing, I just... didn't do anything special. I just had the right stuff at the right time. That's it.
That's all that matters. So you did the right thing at that time.
I'm glad that you recovered, Reeves.
I am as well. Hopefully they don't hold this against you forever and you are able to get back in there.
Well, apparently, if I do well on this mission to Oakenbrook, they might lift all bars on me, so I'll never get my job back, probably, but maybe I can come and visit you all at the scriptum sometimes.
More than likely, Jensen will come out just to visit you on her time.
Been quite a change in pace. Going from a head scholar to run-of-the-mill mercenary vagabond. But I don't know, I think it's a good look on me, don't you?
Oh, this world is.
Anyway, I
Of course.
should probably get going. I've got some things I have to take care of before the skirmish at nightfall. Thank you for,
Thank you again.
Thank you, Reeves, for your service, for the brief time that it was. You were one of my better guards, so for that I appreciate it.
Thank you. I hope all goes well for you.
Thanks. I'll need all the luck I can get, but, I mean, I am still standing after all of that, so we'll see what the next day has in store for me. Take care, Reeves.
Well, you as well.
And if you don't get your job back, who knows? Maybe I'll see you at the Iron Wolves, eh?
Probably.
Take care, Reeves.
You as well.
Okay, chat, I am going to be right back. I need to reset my OVR toolkit and also get some water. God, I'm dying. We'll be back shortly. See you guys then.
Oh no. Don't want to know what they're doing. I was looking for Maple though.
All right, we're back. Mirren worth saving confirmed. Aww. Welcome back, everyone. All right there, Maya.
Yeah, I just need to go get this sharpened by Skullgrim. I was leaving a package for the brewery for a check.
I see.
I'm ready to kill somebody, you know.
All right then.
Thanks again for the training.
Of course. Hopefully it'll do you some good in the field.
Oh, hopefully they just keep me in the back, to be honest. But I appreciate it either way. Thanks.
Of course.
I'm gonna go get this sharpened.
Do so. I'm hungry. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Are you fucking serious? Why do I have this software? Tea time with elves? I'm thinking so. If we can ever get OVR Toolkit to stop messing up for no reason. You guys didn't hear any announcements like player characters. Everyone hears something, something, something while I was gone. If something doesn't go wrong, it's not a Bringus stream.
The eggplant will provide us all of the strength
Oh,
that will
Coco's
transfer
the
into
best
the
meal.
two of us.
Oh, I also wish to speak with you later.
That's
It's a
ominous.
bit more private.
You know that in
not
Guardian,
bad.
the eggplant is used as aphrodisiac.
red
If you want
flag
something
there,
with
bud.
energy, I'd recommend it.
What was that? Recommend what?
Afternoon.
Yeah, so a couple of
Good
brothels
afternoon.
in
You weren't
Guardia
at
tend to
training
use
today.
the eggplant as
Oh
some
no,
sort
you
of an
were. I saw
aphrodisiac,
you.
usually
Never
rub
mind.
the-
I was,
you know,
yes.
you know,
Sword side.
places.
Trying to get
It's
better
true.
at that now.
So
I'm
if
already
you
trained
want
with this
something
spear,
with
you
energy,
see.
I'd highly recommend just meat.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna keep my
maybe
stuff
you
in
can
mind.
come and
I've
help
already
me
been
and
threatened
Baylor.
once
I mean,
today.
I'm
me
not saying to
mostly.
take your
dramatic
clothing off. I'm just
I'm pretty
saying
bad
that
with it.
if you really want,
I wouldn't mind.
you
Anything to help our chances.
You go ahead.
Put it on a
I'm
plane.
the one who's going to be doing you.
Yeah, follow me.
Sure.
Thanks.
You alright?
How can I help you?
Food.
Yeah, it's okay. Just
Wow.
girthy eggplant talk.
I see.
What do you have for food, Christos?
Alright. And now, you'll see down here, it's very hard to
He's a little
grab,
busy.
but there's
He's,
a plate down here
training.
that you'll be able to grab. Down where I'm holding it right here. It's very
Hello, Lethal.
It was what Miss Maya had.
I'll plate it up down here.
Are you
It's
going to fight or
down
flirt?
south.
Yeah.
Is there a big?
I'm going to eat the eggplant, Evan.
Oh, he's right there.
Okay,
Wow.
you do you.
Fine.
Watch out, roll a d20.
Why else would I buy a giant eggplant?
Alright, Ren.
Well,
What? Well,
You take
No, no, no,
34
no.
things from here. Oh,
I
what?
have changed my mind. I do not wish to ask that question.
like I said, it's used in some brothels as an aphrodisiac.
Is it eggs
You
that grow?
squeeze it enough.
Myrindal.
Was a little bit of
Yes,
How
that-
was your training?
It was good. Yours?
It's a little creamy.
imagine like a.
I didn't participate much.
I
I'm
see.
still quite sore.
Fuck, what do you even compare an egg?
Sore.
Imagine like a, you know, like a tomato.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Jesus.
take
Is
a
it time?
tomato and stretch it.
It is time.
Okay.
After
A
all
long
enough.
stretch tomato.
I think
Then
we're gonna
change it
talk about
from
that
red
much
to
more.
purple.
Sure. Surely.
He just about to show his
Like you.
All right, Rin. Can I get some food?
Kind of. I'm close. But I'm
do
not
we have
originally
any? Let me
tomato.
check if we have any stew left.
Sure.
Eggplant elf? Is that what you are?
Kind of.
Are you
Yeah,
an elf?
sure. Almost.
Bad news. We don't have stew. But I heard that Baylor has some fresh carcass.
Hmm.
And if you can stop by there, I'm pretty sure he can give you something.
Average.
You bring it back here, I'll cook it for you. How does it
Like on
sound?
a scale of,
Sure.
I don't know, 1 to 20. Like
I'll,
10 maybe.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not exactly good
fine.
at this sort of cooking thing, and
Hey,
I want to
that's
make sure
better
that
than
I'm not
nothing.
dipping into the stocks that I'm
proud.
not supposed to dip
It's
into.
edible.
That's fine. As long as I'm. It doesn't matter what it tastes like as long as I can eat. I'm doing some work for Maya later at the farmstead. Apparently people are going missing now. Or not missing, they're being killed by drowners. So, I'm going to go do some protection work there.
A what?
Well, make sure you don't get pulled in.
Hmm.
What's a pumpkin?
Well.
What's a pumpkin?
We'll see.
Okay, take
I should probably confer with her now, actually.
Yeah, it might be good.
Make it bigger.
See you around, Ren.
And then
Take care.
make it
And don't get
orange.
pulled in.
Don't plan on it.
And put little
If after all of this that's the way that I die, I'll be very sorely disappointed in myself.
Speaking of, thank you for saving my life during our trip. If it wasn't for you, I would have been at the bottom of our lake.
Yes.
I mean, same to you. I'm sure you. It was all really a blur, but I'm sure you saved my life at some point. I feel like everyone did.
And did I? Who's counting? We came back. That's what matters.
Right.
How you say it? A beacon.
The few of us that did anyway.
I'm beacon.
Anyway, I'll see you around.
Sure.
Safe travels, sir.
Take care.
Are you going to fight at the lake? Is that what you're doing?
Yes, well, no. I'm going to go protect the farm because people are going missing. They're being killed by drowned men.
Coming out of the lake.
Do you need help?
Few drowned men isn't something I've never encountered before. I'll be there with Rascal. If you want to help, I'm sure Maya wouldn't turn away any hands.
An unknown number, though.
It
Did
isn't.
some looking around, and it seems they're eating quite a lot of things, which would suggest.
I will come in a few minutes after I see this
Hmm.
man's magic.
Well, how about I come and find you because I don't know if that's something that's happening right now or not.
No problem. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Sure.
Okay. Oh yeah, they've been getting real like, ooh. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna ask about it. Yep. It's animal fat. See, I was gonna ask for human fat.
Ah. Pardon me. Maya.
No.
Wanted to check up on you and see if you needed any help at the farmstead right now, or if it was something later this evening. Or is it?
I'm good. I have earned some income today, so I will have some to pay you.
Fantastic.
Well, if you'd like, you can perform it whenever you want, and, well, here, I could pay you in advance, actually. Sorry.
That's fine.
Here's the same amount I gave you last time, if you recall.
Thank you, Maya. Would you like me to farm or protect the farm?
Protect. That'd be good. And
Alright.
don't worry about it. Just do it whenever, yeah.
I'll go do it now. My gods. What happened to Balor?
How's your head?
I'll be right back.
fine.
Well, I'd
He's
rather
done.
I'll see you around.
Oh, we bring him some meat to get up. That's why. He's all bloodied up.
I'm noticing
He's just holding around at least 2 units worth of meat, a leg in his hand.
I'm going to the tavern. I'm hungry.
Does that man enjoy having blood and everything on him?
I don't know. I want to.
I want to gauge since this is a normal economy.
Hello, DM.
Oh, hello, Gazamas. How can I help you?
Just wanted to make you guys aware, Mirren's currently assigned to protect the farm from drowners. Not sure if there's anything happening with that at all. I'm currently going
noted.
there. Thank you. I left my helmet behind, now that I think about it. Mirren's almost the Butcher of Adwick. In a completely different sense. Let's just... go this way. Oh, I said I was going to go get... what's her name? Oh, well, whatever. I'll be fine. I doubt they're going to attack during the daytime. Ah. Lana. Fancy seeing you out here?
Hello. Well, I am trying to help the war effort out, so I gotta collect herbs.
Thank you. Now that we have some time, would it be possible that could I get a couple of advanced healing potions at all? I am, actually...
So far, Mother hasn't made any advance. We actually are out. Actually, we gave everything over to the garrison at this moment.
I see.
I was going to try and make you that. I'm only good at making basics, so I can try and make you a basic healing potion for your wounds.
The thing is, the healing potions are not going to be for me. I need to tell you something in confidence. Something that the commander has ordered me to do.
Oh, well, if it's something that Commander Osgood, he's got both me and Mother's full confidence in. That's why we've been trying to help them out and getting as much healing potions as possible.
I see. I suppose there's no harm in the, no offense, the mute hearing this information. They can't really divulge it.
I don't think they would either.
No, I think they're...
as much against the Empire as we are.
Certainly. Commander Osgood asked me and Balor to do something. On our trip with the caravan, we came across some paladins. They were telling a story about a peculiar encounter they had. They encountered an old man and a man dressed in green. beat to hell and nearly dead, they said they shipped them to Oakenbrook, not realizing that the Empire was marching there as they spoke. Commander Osgood has confirmed the same. On and his retinue are at Oakenbrook. We don't know their condition. We don't know if they're going to be able to fight. Osgood told me that his retinue are not of importance, that only On needs to come back, but I don't intend on leaving any of them there to die.
No.
Oh.
Me and Mother wouldn't either. If we were there. Because I don't know at this point if I will be there at the battlefield or not. I won't try and make it there. So I can at least help in the background with healing.
I know that he has 3, well, it's him, Pascal, and his other man. 3 people potentially at death's door.
Okay. I'll let my mother know about this. Is that alright? Okay.
Yes, just make sure she does not tell anyone. This is not to get out to anyone. The Empire has ears everywhere.
No, we're full aware.
Here comes Silver.
I'm just glad the Inquisitors are gone.
Yes.
I'm just glad the Inquisitors are gone.
I'll leave you to it.
Did you say?
Go ahead.
Did you happen to see Maya over there by any chance?
She's in town right now. She sent me out here. I'm working for her currently. She sent me out to protect the farms, so.
Okay.
Indeed.
Should keep eyes on water's edge.
Indeed. Speaking of which, I should go do what I'm being paid for, so. Please have please let me know by nightfall what you can do.
Okay, very well.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Myrindal. Speaking of which, there's a camera quick.
Honestly, how many times is that old man going to make me pull him out of a situation like this? Coming out here alone's a bit stupid. If I do encounter drowners, what am I going to do? It's hard enough fighting 2 peasants armed with wooden swords, let alone a whole army of drowners. His first merc contract, can you believe it? Crops are coming in nicely. I'll tell you one thing, there's more than 82 damned units of crop out here. Agatha. Ridiculous. Why did I even pay her?
Myrindal, as you walk over here, you get that feeling again. A tingle, just out of sight to the right, in the direction of the lake.
Damn it. Seems safe. Ursa.
Hey, don't get too close to the water.
I know. I feel a sudden urge to go investigate the lake.
Don't, because I was just there and 4 drowners tried to run at us, and they actually went almost all the way to the pass between the hills. They all the way up, far farther than they did with the wagon.
They've started killing people at the farmstead at night.
I wonder if it is for some reason.
More
something.
bodies.
Well, they looked up when they were about to chase us. They looked up and then they ran away. Perhaps it is the heat and the sun that drives them away. So if it is during night that these attacks happen, that would make sense. Nothing to drive them out.
I see. Suppose that does make a certain sort of sense. It's gonna take a rock and just...
You know fully well that you had seen these things in Mossley. They sound exactly the same, and what you saw in the caravan, they were the same. You don't know much about them other than they exist. It's one of those things that no one ever really knew why, and no one really ever questioned, but there are their myths and legends about them. But for it to be here, you've been in Ledford for half a year, or Adwick for half a year. The water was always clear at the lake. Why is it different now? You throw a rock into the water in front of you, and nothing happens. Just a splash.
Need to observe. Need to corner one of them. Figure out how they tick. Something's changed about this area. It's not the same as it was. I think with the resurgence of... You know about the archways, right? You were there. The catacombs.
I saw them. I don't know what they are other than doorways.
Doorways is one way to put it. There was one... do you remember? It was opened incorrectly. Like... There was this overwhelming sense of dread emanating from it, right?
Is that where that one Blaze fellow was? The fighter?
No, that one was opened correctly. The one that was opened incorrectly was down in the... Kagovia Forest ruins.
There is a lot of dread in that place.
Well, apparently, according to the Dryad. We accidentally opened one like that in Bedaria Forest, and according to the Dryad, that somehow unleashed magic into the world. It increased her powers, made her stronger. But also, strange things began to follow. I wonder if the opening of the portal in Kagovia caused this, or worse, a closer portal has been opened incorrectly.
How close do you think it would need to be? Are we perhaps standing on one, but then
It's a
some hidden
possibility.
ruins nearby?
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a portal right under Adwick. But her powers were increased even when she was in Ledford, which is a fair distance from the Bedaria portal. It could be anywhere in the immediate vicinity or miles away. I just don't know enough about it yet.
The tingles continue, ever so gently tugging you in their direction.
I need to know more about what we're facing. They're slow, right?
If you... What was that?
They are slow, right?
Aye, they stumbled until they wished to run away and back into the lake. They ran, they dove into the water. So, listen, wait, just like 2 minutes. I'm going to run, see if my armor is done. I'll don it real quick. Come out here if you desperately need to see the lake.
Sure.
Alright, stay here. I'll run as much as I hate it.
Again, just a rock.
Splash into the clearish water. Nothing happens. I will let you do with this as you may. With a 3, the tingles are like a buzz. You have felt them before and known that they've always directed you towards something magical. And it is just driving you mad.
She'll catch up, I'm sure.
From up here, it's actually easier to see than when you're standing close to the water. Yes, you're sure of it now. The water isn't clear and blue like it was before. It is a murky, dark green. Very similar to the swampy waters of Mossley.
What was in Mossley? Can you remind me of what we found in Mossley? Because that was the mission where my GPU crashed.
In Mossley, there wasn't anything really crazy of value or anything that stood out. There was an old mine that seemingly went nowhere, partially submerged. Undersea creatures that you've never seen since. And in the shallowish waters of the marshes were these drowned men. Out of the corner of your eye to your right, by the log and campfire, you spy movement.
Is that an Inquisitor?
With a 14, it's hard to see, but no. That looks like an older man. You see him tossing something into the water.
What fool? Hey, sir, don't you know it's not safe here?
I've heard of the stories, but I'm sure it's perfectly fine.
They're not stories. Did you see this mark on my armor? That's from one of these things. The things that are in this lake. You need to leave now.
Well, they don't seem to bother me. I haven't touched the water.
It's not worth risking. Someone was just attacked. It was just an attack, not moments ago. Sir, I'm imploring you, please. Go back to town.
As you speak to the old man, he seems very relaxed. He does not seem concerned, but he also does not seem to be confused about your statements of these drowned men.
It's perfectly safe. I mean, as long as you don't touch the water, they don't seem to mind.
How would you know?
What's got you so riled up? Well, I've lived by this lake for quite some time now. Although these things never really came out. You know. It's a damn shame what they're doing to the water, though. This should be a nice, fine fishing hole. Catch fish nearly half as big as me. And that's quite something for an inland lake.
I'm sure.
You know, but most people, I'm really sure where they're coming from, but that's just because they haven't been around very long.
And you do?
Know, well, I have a running theory, but I don't know nothing about all these people rising up, just the stories. It makes sense, though, dead men, I guess. After all, this whole place was a battlefield once.
Probably. Sorry, sir. This man was awfully close to the lake, and I wanted to make sure he was safe.
It's fine, it's fine.
Well, the lake is not fine. I would not recommend being so close.
Well, they haven't hit me yet, and it seems like it's the water that's the problem. But yes, this whole place used to be a battlefield. Now, I don't know if you're old enough to know. You don't look it, but do you know what the Unifier Wars was?
I'm aware, yes.
Well, a lot of folks killed over and died on the shores of these lakes during that time. Damn shame. We never could find all the bodies. We reckon nature took them.
Then it's as I suspected anyway.
I come here to, every now and again I come here to pay my respects, you know, toss in a few coppers, keep them at bay, keep the spirits happy.
A distant splash as the copper sinks beneath the waves.
Now, I don't know about this whole drowned man thing, but and I reckon it's because not enough people are tossing in their copper. I was too stingy with it.
You think copper is going to keep them at bay?
Or sometimes you see the desperate come out here and try and pull it out of the lake, you know. But it's a story. But I'm rather fond of stories.
Interesting. Something to think about anyway.
Back when there was more trade this way, merchants from all across the land would come here and they'd hear the legends and they'd toss in their coppers and trinkets and such. Good fun.
Just like a giant wishing well.
Exactly. I reckon if you two have some on you, you ought to pay your due.
Well, I have heard crazier. I'll take a single copper.
I'll take 2 coppers.
The coppers, thrown by you both, splash into the water and sink calmly out of sight.
You know, it is just a story. But stories usually have the faintest bit of truth to them, don't they?
They certainly do.
Aye, they do.
Well, who knows? After all, this is all very spooky. But I'll be dead pretty soon anyway. I'm about as old as all hell. They wouldn't even let me fight anymore. Can you believe that? A veteran of the Unified War. They won't even let me go down there and show them Imperial boys what for.
Perhaps you can just tell them what to do while they're still in town, yeah?
Oh, maybe. It'll be a bit past my nap, but no, I ain't much good for it, but fishing and sleeping nowadays. But every now and again I get up long enough to spin a yarn.
Well, stay safe. Don't go into the water or anything stupid like that.
Oh, trust me, if I didn't know what I was doing, I'd be dead long before now.
Fair enough.
What's your name there, boy?
Myrin.
Myrin, well. Nice to make your acquaintance, Myrin. Gregory.
Pleasure, Gregory.
And you little, well, big old miss.
I was going to say little. I'm Yersa. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
As the man says this, the wrinkles on his forehead and smile lines show truth to his words. He smiles at you, pleased to have met some talkative, kind young folk, as he puts it. He also seems very at ease, so close to the water. Either a fisherman, a man who's lived on water, or just feels there's no danger.
Well, Myrin, are you satisfied?
Think so. Thank you, Gregory. I'm sure.
Pleasure to meet y'all.
You as well.
Stay safe now. It's past time for my nap.
Be safe.
Oh, I will.
Are you
It's
sure
you
you
young
should
ones
be?
I worry about.
Okay. No, don't worry. I thought you were about to sit down again.
I'm liable to roll in the water mid-nap. That won't be good for no one.
I don't recommend that.
As you walk away, Myrindal, the tingles continue. They have not either gotten stronger or weaker since you came over. There is something with the water, you're sure of that. But what, you have no idea.
Oh, there is Aldo as backup. I stole his shield, and he wondered why.
Good.
Out of there, dwarf.
Nothing to worry about. Is it alright if I keep the shield for the rest of today?
That's fine. I had to make another one anyway.
Alright. I can pay you for it.
I mean, if you want it, you can pay me for it.
There we go. Hey.
I think I'm going to have the blacksmith make a copper spearhead for me. I have something I want to test out.
Oh?
Just a harebrained theory.
I might not be able to do it till tomorrow.
That'll be fine.
But for reference, although, do not go into the water. Don't get close to the lake. The
Oh,
drowners were able to walk very far, almost to the pass.
Oh no.
Anyway.
At least I was able to see those things before it became a problem here.
At least we know what we're dealing with, more or less. So apparently, they might be related to. Oh, never mind. They might be adverse to coin. That's what the old man says.
Now, I guess that's why you want to test out the copper then, but what if he means silver?
Maybe.
I mean, he threw copper, so we threw copper, and we didn't get attacked. So perhaps he's telling the truth.
Maybe.
Then again, we did not agitate the water, so. It is odd. They only seem to attack when you agitate water, so yet, why did they attack the village? In the middle of the night, at that.
I suppose even monsters get hungry.
What, did they eat all the fish in there?
Perhaps.
Fly all the way out here to this little river here?
I would treat every body of water as if it is dangerous.
Afternoon, base.
Hello.
Hello
Did
again.
you, handle everything?
I patrolled the farmstead, decided to get a closer look at the lake. Heard an interesting story about copper, so yes, it was an interesting event, but nonetheless, no action to be had.
That's a good thing, no?
It is. I'll be coming back out here and
To see if you... Where is the best place to wash off? I know some water is...
it was the lake, but now not so much anymore.
Yeah.
Perhaps
You
get
might
the
have to-
bucket and pull from the well.
Get some cleaned water from the well or from the tavern.
Yes. No need to go over there then.
I will be spending the night at the farmstead, making sure it's not attacked again. If that interests you.
If I see you, I will join you. I have training in the evening.
Very well.
Area, so.
The only issue is these drowned men. Are you armed?
I can be. I'm sure I can find a stick somewhere.
Stick won't cut it. It's more or less, I wouldn't say immune to blunt attacks. If you can crush a skull with it, maybe.
As long as you hit them hard enough. If you hit them hard enough in the head, you should be fine.
But it took someone like this right to the head that really took him out. I mean, if you had a stick, it would keep him at bay. Keep a distance from him at least. Or one of them.
Indeed.
The stick will be used to make sure they stop moving. My fists will do the rest. But I will maybe ask the guardsman if for a sphere.
Hello.
Very good.
Hello, Kyler. How are you?
I'm okay.
Excuse me, guardsman, where is the captain?
What are you guys up to?
So, if you did want to actually buy that, I could just use some wood.
Hey.
I will be assisting some peasants
Sure.
in watching the
I have 40 pieces of wood. How much?
Soaps, handiwork, general goods.
Very
best of all
well.
of Ireland.
That'll suffice. Oh.
That you, Anne?
Good day.
Oh, Myrindal, my dear boy. I'm missing my walking stick right about now.
Really? Lucky for you, I have stashed a spare away. One moment.
Alright, very well.
Still there?
She must only do this to provide them with a semblance of happiness. Color. brings some color to the poor quarter. And even small things like that shall improve the very nature of all that is there.
Oh, alright, understood. I'll deliver this message for you all then.
Here, Anne.
Thank you. Oh. No.
Thank you, my dear boy.
Thank you.
Can someone take your stick?
I'm afraid so. One moment it was there, the other moment it was gone.
See.
It must be the fairies.
There is a. I thought you were headed to the southwest.
I was, and I came back.
Find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, it was not the thing I thought I was looking for, but I did see interesting things nonetheless.
Would you tell me about them?
Of course. Would you like to take a seat here or somewhere, perhaps? I have no idea if you're in need of going places. You seem quite all right compared to the last time we crossed paths.
Potion will do that to you, but I don't really have a quiet place we can talk, but there's plenty of shade in some of these alcoves.
A bench. That one there.
Sure.
Will do quite nicely.
Hello, Myrindal.
Jensen. How are you doing, Jensen?
Well, glad to have me blade back.
Indeed.
And yourself?
Alright, just,
Quite well.
Yes. About to, hear about Old Anne's travels. If you'd care to join?
Oh. Well, I'd be delighted.
You don't mind, do you? He's a trusted friend of mine.
Oh. I'm so glad you're making friends again. Let me see. I think it was around the second sunset that I had crossed the roads out of the Arlandi forests and over towards the road to Gradia. There was skirmishes over the hill, shots that rang out in the dark, arrows flying, steel and iron clashing. It was far too noisy for my tastes. So I took the river path and I followed such, and there were some interesting people on the road, some seeking shelter and others seeking those seeking shelter. But in the end, the fox will ever hunt the rabbit, and if you let them be, nature will sort itself out. There was that little village that I came to. I'd visited it once before. It's just a while ago, you see, the much younger time. Ghost cat, I'm busy! Stop your yowling! It's literally screaming. I hope no one can hear that.
I can't hear a thing.
Splendid.
Yeah,
Anyways.
me neither.
Moving on. I had visited that alcove, that little hamlet, some time ago in my past. It's always been rainy, always misty, those mountains and that path. And every time you cross it, there's always something that's different, and many things that are very much the same. I'd often wondered, the moment you step through into those mists, you get taken into another world entirely. which is not entirely unreasonable. They say mirrors are portals to another world. Did you know that?
No.
Curious things. So when I stopped by and I saw the lot of you, I thought, how funny our paths should meet. And I stopped by momentarily, and you lot took the apples and drinks. Next time I will be careful to carry more so that I am not caught unawares. But there was a hutch to the southwest. One I used to call home. I'm afraid it up and left, and I cannot find it.
A hut?
A hutch.
Oh, what is a hutch?
It's like a hut, but far shabbier. I took refuge there once upon a time when I was small. But because it lives on the side of a mountain, it moves as the rainwater flows, so it will never be in the same place twice. And I fear that it moved in the time that it took me to get there.
A hutch that moves.
Have you ever heard of something like that?
I'm afraid not.
Neither had I. But that's why we explore, right? We see new things and travel to new places. I'm sure it'll turn up at some point.
What did you
And what of your travels?
I was just going to ask what this hutch looked like.
Quite small. A floor space no bigger than those boxes there. A little thatched wooden roof, tilted a bit to the side. And the bottom was quite flat. So whenever the rains would go, it would kind of trickle down the moat. The mud, the rock, the rubble.
I see. Right. And of my travels, have you been unfortunate enough to encounter those drowned men at the lake?
I had heard of such things. Tell me, what is your experience with these drowned individuals?
We came across a few of them in a riverbed. They encircled our caravan. It wasn't long since... it wasn't long after you showed up that we encountered them. They almost pulled me in.
I see.
They did pull in someone, and he did not make it. They've got claws that are razor sharp and teeth that are... They could cut armor in twain. And now they're in our lake. They're in the lake. The drowned men.
I heard the prelate talking about something like that, but it just sounded like tall tales.
No. Ah, you're back.
And how do you suppose they got there?
An old man told us a story that people used to throw copper in the lake to ward off the spirits of the dead ever since the Unifier War. Apparently a lot of corpses washed up there. there's a grain of truth to every little story, so maybe their weakness lies in some sort of unconventional metal. I don't know. I thought about having a copper spearhead made to try it out this evening. They're attacking the farmstead, so.
That is unfortunate.
I'll try that.
Many in number, you say?
Yes. Any corpses that the silts of the lake have swallowed are now rising again.
Now that doesn't sound natural.
Certainly not. There's a cause, surely. But what it is, I do not know. I do know that it is unnatural, though.
So why now of all times?
Perhaps someone somewhere has done something that they really should not have.
And who could have done such a thing?
I could think of a few names.
This is quite inconvenient when facing a war.
Indeed. But, on the other hand, it's something that the Empire now has to contend with as well. Spiders in the woods and drowners in the lake.
It's quite the hot spot this place is.
It would seem as such. Honestly, we can't catch a break, can we?
Well, if things ever did go quiet, I suspect. Well, in any case. Has the situation been dealt with, or are they simply staying away from the water's edge?
They're staying from the water's edge.
Interesting. It's a shame, you know. Nothing can be done about that.
Well, if copper doesn't work, maybe I'll try silver. I know how stories go. People lose sight of where the true kernel of truth was, and it gets convoluted to fit whatever narrative they want to tell. So maybe it was silver will keep them at bay, and then it turns to, oh, silver's expensive. Maybe like copper will keep them at bay. Or maybe they lose sight of the fact that there's anything even in the water aside from unknown spirits, undefined spirits, and they think the silver was an offering. I don't know. There's ways it could go. But, regardless, I'll try and get to the bottom of this.
The way. Quite the way to kill a monster. And perhaps in time. Oh, I see we have company.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I was able to get what you required. All three.
Fantastic. I'll take them. And then if I could buy a regular one for myself.
A regular one? I would have to go back and make one for you, but I can do so.
Please.
Okay, there's the 3. Advance. And just give me a moment, and I'll go make one real quick for you. It'll just take a day for it, though, even though I can mix it now. It just have to sit on your person for a day, okay?
Understood.
Okay, I'll be right back. Will you be here, or will you be out and about?
I'm going to go to the blacksmith, and then after that, I should be around here. If you, yes. If you don't find me, hand it to Maya. I'll be at the farmstead later.
Okay, very well. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Farewell, Green One.
Very well.
Very interesting. You have quite the friend.
No. We just have a mutual acquaintance who's in trouble. They're helping me to help them.
I see. Well, as I was saying, that is quite the way to kill a monster. But as I was telling Zack earlier, in much the same way the dwarves and the humans are bashing heads over whether they should fight, one needs simply open their ears. That is the true key to survival. Listen, and listen well. Not just to know, not just to reply, but to understand. I shall not keep you, Myrindal. You are very busy, and there is a lot weighing on you, but I have every faith.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Anne. And thank you for your stories.
Of course, my dear boy.
Hello, Heg.
He hands you a smooth stone. Cheer up.
Another gift, eh?
Oh,
Shiny
my
stones
dear,
always give
very...
someone something to smile at.
Fair enough.
Hello, mate.
Care to accompany me to the blacksmith? I do like rocks.
Oh, do you?
Yes,
I shall keep that in mind.
very good. Well, thank you, Heg.
Anytime.
This actually might come in use.
I think he likes you.
Mwah.
Alright. Carry on, Heg.
Ah, right. Sorry. I'll be out. I am carrying on.
And Anne, have you seen any rocks that look like this?
Hello.
Good day.
Conflict running, you know.
How are you all today?
Quite well.
Doing alright.
Can I stick out? Oh, yeah. No, I think I'm better now. I had got some bread, so something to fill the belly. Yeah?
I heard you not eating. You got quite lightheaded or dizzy or something.
Yeah, that would be it.
Well, head to the tavern. No better than Christos' stew.
Could I but afford it? No. Just coasting on the edge. It'll be fine. Eat every couple days, you know.
Right.
I'm used to it right now. Well, at least I thought I was. I was before I had to sword train at the same time.
Well, fair enough. Got plenty of rations from the barracks. Even though I haven't really got my pay, I wouldn't mind sharing with you later.
Oh, again, I'm used to it by now.
Ah, it's no bother.
That's fine. Anything interesting going on? I've been sitting in the shade all day, just sort of waiting around to get sent to Oakenbrook.
Not really. Just waiting for training for this evening.
I guess we're much in the same boat then.
Indeed.
Reeves! I've never seen you out of uniform.
If you'll excuse me though, I need to go to the blacksmith and then yes, thank you. Have a good day.
As do I.
You too.
What? Duty calls? Oh, indeed I am.
He's going to open his satchel just so only you can see and pull out the black spherical orb
They let me anywhere near it.
and then put it back.
I'm pretty sure you can
If you see anything like that, let me know.
enter the striper.
We're on thin ice right now with the with the commander and everyone, so.
I'm very well aware.
You head on to the blacksmith, my
I don't
dear
know if it would be
boy.
a good look to be sitting in the fountain in front
There
of
is
the
much
scribe.
for you to do.
Understood. Very well.
Nah, I'll just bother him more next time I
Ah,
see you.
my helmet. I keep almost forgetting this place is.
Well, stay safe, Jensen.
Until next
well,
time,
Reeves.
my dear boy.
Get some good rest.
Indeed.
And well, if you want to get to Oakenbrook as well, speak with the commander.
I tried already, but I was denied.
Really? Strange. What?
Hold it tight. A lot of clans will wipe down. Tighten it the right way. Holds it up against. You can tell
Hello.
it's pretty solid.
I'm sure my clan still stands. They're strong.
5 copper while he does this.
Everything all right?
I hope so, for your sake.
I suppose that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot to do.
I got those things we mentioned earlier.
Requires engraving, however.
Well,
I have to
thank
go
you
back
for
to-
letting me know.
What am I doing with a dagger for engraving?
Oh, that's
There's
that's
more.
the dagger of which
Yeah,
you
I mean, that's like a
engrave
great
the,
sword for her.
Captain Liliana's full name.
you
However,
were
I
asking
still have
about
to go
how
back there
things
and get
are there.
her name in writing on
You
parchment.
know about
Sorry
the
to
wall
interrupt, by
of
the way.
keeps facing
I'll be back.
I'm surprised.
I'll get this done probably by evening.
Her
Come back at
name
evening and it'll be
into a
done.
helmet,
Aye, aye.
not a dagger.
Right. Appreciate it, Kyler.
Of course.
Whatever
I
cursed
think I
land
have this for
lays
something.
across
Don't worry,
those
just keep- I'll
snowy
keep this with me,
mountains.
don't worry, I won't make you come back.
Either way,
No, it's fine.
Sure.
Just go get the paper. Luke.
should not dare this in front of Southerners.
Do you need to go in private?
Speak then, if you're so curious.
Why? Not necessarily. Just something that's been on my mind.
What do you need?
Just leave us
I
the
need
sword
to
and
make
we'll
an
work
order.
on it.
Right. Well, do what you can for it.
Oof. How
It's a bit
attached
shattered
to it
and
are
jagged. All I care is that it's in one piece when you give it back.
Alright, I'll see what we can do on that
Shh,
end.
that was a very apprehensive
This is out. We have an apprentice.
Well, it's
Don't
just
worry,
like
it'll be
for you to
done.
get to-
reaction.
When do you need it?
The next 2 days, maybe 3.
Alright, we'll work on that. I need a name.
Dagger.
Put on your private.
Dagger Oven.
Dagger. Thank you. Let's put this here. Second we get tools, everybody shows up. Not gonna complain. I don't have anything right there. I can name them with. What do you need, lad?
Need to put in an order for a spearhead, a simple one, just the one meant for thrusting. It's
So you just want a point then?
yes, but it needs to be made of copper.
Copper?
Yes.
copper in the mines? I'll have to see about getting a copperhead for you, but I can do that. And of course, I still have no paper with anything to
Would
it.
you-
I'm gonna have to remember this off the top of my head.
Would you be able to have it done by this evening?
No. Well, Tang. Do we have any copper in the mines?
We do.
Copper ore.
We
Do you
do.
think you could get me like an ingot's worth?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, rush order me that ingot's
Get my
worth.
forge up and running right now.
I will attempt to make you a spear.
Thank you.
Do you think you can make a spear point?
Shouldn't be too hard. Do you have the materials?
There you go then. As long as it can poke, we'll give it to you.
Perfect.
I'm gonna charge you a silver for it.
The rush order, I can appreciate that.
Yeah, so you can either pay me 50 copper now or the silver when it's done.
50 copper now for incentive here. And then,
I don't need incentive, it's just how I do business. Thank you kindly.
of course.
I'll make sure that's done as quick as we can.
Thank you. I'll come by this evening to pick it up, either before or after training.
Yeah, faith.
It'll probably be done by tonight.
Very well. As long as I can pick it up, I need to, I'm going to need it as a,
You'll have it before Oakenbrook.
well, I need it for tonight. I'm going to be protecting the farms and I need to have a backup spear.
You know, it's a
Alright,
weird
well, I'll
feeling.
make sure Kyler gets on that right away.
Go. Fear.
Yes.
Knowing that you're gonna die.
If you're unlucky, maybe.
Okay. I will not question it.
Come on.
I'm, it's, call it an experiment.
There's no chance.
Ah, there you are.
There's no
Gone.
coming.
It's time to work.
Do your best.
What can I do for you, Tang?
Okay, I have what you need.
Thank you. How much?
It usually costs us several 25. It's whatever you can give, Mirren.
After this,
Overcharge you or anything like this.
after this copper spear, I'll be down to my last silver.
Then keep it. Wait until after the battle, then. Okay.
Sure. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure the crown will pay us something if we survive.
I hope so. Thank you.
It's not much. It's just the basic, but it's the best I can make.
How effective will it be in battle?
DM-wise, it'll just be I think it's a +2, I believe, on anything that she makes.
I see. Well, it won't immediately heal my wounds like an advanced, will it?
No. It'd be a slow going.
I should probably...
But there will be... We did offload a lot of our tenures and potions onto the load that's going with y'all, so there will be some passed around to the most needed.
Very well. Thank you again for supplying me the supplies that we need.
But also we do have tomorrow too, so if I have chance, I'll try and make another one, and hopefully I can hit an advance for you.
That'd be fantastic, because I'm sure that we will need a lot of them, first to get them, and then to give to them.
So then, that's the plan then. Tomorrow I will gather more herbs and I'll see if I can make you an advance one.
Then I'll take this one now, and save myself the trouble of trying to heal all these wounds. Or, no, I'll wait till tonight in case I suffer anything from protecting the farms.
I would do that. Very much so.
Thank you again. And
You're welcome.
I know that your mother does not want to speak to me. It's clear by now. Just... I don't know how to make it apparent that what I did was not in an attempt to betray or put myself in some sort of superior position. One moment. Just come this way, please. Lower his voice. When we were in Ledford, the last time that your mother got involved and Amelia questioned us both, she caught us in a lie. The last thing that she said to me, while working on Volkworth's behalf, was that if I was ever caught in a lie again, it wouldn't be me who suffers. I took Volkworth as a man who knows everything going into a situation. I knew that if I were to withhold that information that there was a dryad out there, and he already knew independently, or if he learned about it separately, he would not come for me. He would go for the people that I was trying to protect. He did learn valuable information, though. He cannot be everywhere at once. But I do need to let you know that apparently he seems to be aware, viscerally aware, of everything that happens in Adwick, and I don't know how.
Okay, we just have to keep things close to our chest, I guess.
Indeed.
And hope for the best. But we will still continue to help Osgood as much as possible. He's a good man. He reminds me a lot about Arn.
That's fine. I'm planning to do the same, but I just wanted to make you aware of that.
Thank you.
Kicked out? What for?
Yeah, because...
Have you been able to warn Fenno and them?
Yes, we have been able to. They are well aware of the situation, and we keep them up to date of everything that goes on here.
Good.
No, the elf.
Thank you for your help, Faye, even if it was just to help on by extension.
But it's alright. It is good that we have a place to go if worse comes to worse. Hopefully it'll lead to that.
Well, I'll let you go. I've wasted enough of your time.
It'd be nice to see the forge up and running again.
It will be. Take care of yourself, Faye. I'll do my best in the days to come.
I know you will. And I will... If I get lucky enough to be put up in here, one of your regiments, I will heal you ever the same as always.
You better not be in my regiment. I've got a feeling a lot of us are not going to come back. But, I'm sure you'll be safe in the back lines. I would hope so anyway. Take care.
I'll do what I must.
Did you see the one with the middle ears stagger through here?
No, but I heard he got fired.
Fired?
Oh, he got fired?
What? From working at the forge as a blacksmith, apparently. He wasn't on the contract. That's what the gentleman that just ran away, flushed, was saying.
I need something, Hartford.
That's why he's drunk.
Do I need something? No.
Are you taking to hanging in alleyways? Taking after my example?
Well, you were always so busy walking around in circles, you never saw what I did all day, which was working. I've got 3 jobs,
Hartford's gonna be fighting alongside us.
About 4 jobs now.
Who's gonna do all those jobs if you perish with us out there?
Well, that's why you're there. It's for me not to die.
But I shall die in your stead.
No, you won't.
No, you're not going to do that. We're there to keep each other alive. Stick together. Stick with your group, platoon, party, whatever you want to call it. And you'll survive.
Indeed.
Splitting off and being a hero is not going to get you anywhere.
Oh, goodness
Work as a
me.
group.
Sorry to interrupt, but I don't suppose any of you have seen Christos?
Is he not in the tavern? Did you ask the tavern where he went?
Oh, nobody's there actually.
Oh, it's closed?
Yeah, it's closed.
Alright.
Alright, I'll keep looking for him.
Be careful when running with knives.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. It's for your own good. Keep it pointed downwards.
By the way, Maya. The farm was clear when I did the patrol. I'll be back again at nightfall to protect it.
Alright, thank you, Myrindal.
Of course.
Oh good, they've got you working there. You probably do a better job than Rascal ever did.
Oh. Wait,
Praise, eh?
have we already removed Rascal as
I haven't talked to him yet.
I don't
Did he-
know, like, opportunist or anything, but if we happen to, maybe we could have Myrindal as the new protector. But that is if we do decide to get rid of him. But if you'll excuse me, sorry.
Did Rascal do something?
No, threaten to the people he's trying to protect.
Interesting. That's one way to go about it.
Didn't do his job when he was paid to do it.
I see. Well, I am a mercenary for hire. We've got a pretty good track record of coming out of things alive and completing the objective.
Yeah. Perhaps next time I see him, I'll let him know.
That reminds me, I need to get this modification done to this gauntlet. Having a flailing empty finger around is not helping me when I'm trying to grip my spear.
Some say you may be able to do nothing but mercenaries, but you put Southern ad work proudly. I feel you're on
It's
board.
alright, wait until they corner you later.
Do what we can.
Okay then.
Right.
Get my good hand. Oh, of course.
Starting to attract a crowd again, unfortunately. Can we help you, sir?
Yes, I need to just have a modification done to my gauntlet. It should be a quick job.
Right, quick job, Mr. Scorgrim. You think you could do a quick job? We can keep as many people out of here as possible.
We need to be focused for a second. So
Right, understood. You'll have to come back later then, sir.
I'll just leave it here.
We'll hold it at the moment.
I just...
Right, sure, hand it over.
Refitting, just leave it there.
Yeah, I just needed the ring finger removed from it since I'm no longer using that.
Well, I shall be on my way. You two gentlemen have a fine day, and tell Luther I hope his day is enjoyable as well.
He's stuck in a pile of paperwork at the moment, so...
Alright, let's go.
What, 7th bottle of wine?
That's the price of a pretty shitty horse. 16
I always
gold.
got your buyer when I said she was in prison. I remember what I did.
You might want to stay away from her for a little while.
But it was funny.
He's kind of just pissed at himself. Well, like, he's realizing it's starting to work out, right? So he's not really mad at anyone. What's this? Some sort of notice. Looks new.
Perhaps about the Inquisitors.
What is
Get
it?
out of here.
The Inquisitors were left this, what?
Oh, you didn't hear? Oh.
No.
The Inquisitors were escorted out of the city gates this morning by the Royal Guard.
The
They're not
king
welcome
cast
here
them out.
anymore. Indeed.
Good. Very good. Now that we're well supplied, I take it they don't need to take such weak-handed approaches with the Empire.
Supposedly they said something about burning the place down later on. So it's good that they're gone.
Yes. They've probably set
We'll
up...
be seen of them.
If I was an Inquisitor, I'd take all the time I had here to set up some sort of trap or disadvantageous setup as I could.
Weren't they under careful watch? By the Royal Guard and whatnot?
I suppose they would have been. That's good.
I would hope so.
Certainly.
Well,
Lieutenant?
I know he's not. Hey, Jensen. What do we refer to him as?
Yes.
Myrindal
What?
now.
Who?
Myrindal.
He's Myrindal.
Myrindal.
Yes, just Myrindal.
I haven't quite got your name before.
That's fine.
Sure.
Take care, won't you?
Oh, you two may carry on.
That one that keeps giving you pretty looks. Do you think he fancies you?
No. I don't know what he's doing, but if it's earnest, the rocks are quite nice.
It's closed. Everyone's not gonna be happy. Will you be joining us, at Oakenbrook? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm Myrindal.
Maya, I meant to ask you, instead of being paid in copper for today, can I be paid in food? I'd like to just have it cooked by the tavern people.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And Corporal Jenkins, right?
Jensen!
Jensen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Corporal
don't worry
Jensen,
about
good
it.
to
You're
see
the
you,
third
Tom.
one today.
Oh, I see.
If I see Chris Tesserand, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Yeah, sounds good.
Left the right gauntlet at the repairsmith to get the finger removed. He's getting a copper spear done for silver.
There you are. Let me just confirm how many I had.
Sure. Let's put 2 copper in the waters as a superstitious show of faith. What else did we do? 1 tea time. Let's see if I can find Lethal. It may have to be tomorrow though, or next session.
That's like 4 units of food.
4 units. Seems like a lot.
Yeah. Well, we're growing people. We need our nutrients, Although,
Here's the 20 coppers back.
thanks, Myrindal.
Received 4 units of food as paid to protect the farms.
Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter much to me.
Oh, good to see you in good health either way.
You as well.
Thank you. Same to you, Myrindal.
Can these be eaten raw to the same effect, or do they need to be cooked first?
they're the same effect. Raw or.
Then I guess I'll just cook.
He's in the church.
I see. Thank you.
Quickly, let's run.
Oh yeah, I am. I Myrindal. I Corporal Jensen.
Take care. What is this, a radish or something? You still got your rations, right? It is.
Oh, of course I do.
Good.
I'm gonna share some with Farron if I see him. He almost passed out after training today.
Is he not eating well?
Poor lad. No, he said he had bread today, a little bit, but that he eats every few days. Doesn't have the money.
You keep yours for yourself. You need to be in fighting shape. I'll give Farron some of the food I just got. I've got some spare rations anyway.
Very kind of you.
Farron.
I guess. Yes.
Just saying that out there.
Puts a 1 unit of raw vegetables in your hands.
Give me this. I've eaten today, it's fine.
Then save it for tomorrow. It was part of my payment for watching the fields today. I've got plenty more, so don't worry about me. But if you're going to be a fighting man for us in a couple of days, you need to be up at your fullest strength.
I guess you're right.
Consider it an investment.
Thank you. I won't put it to waste.
Good.
I believe I saw her at the tavern last time I saw her, but I'm not quite
Maybe
sure.
Master Thesalor, or Myrindal. Do you know Ovar Dagfin?
Over Dagfin? I met a man named Dagger something or another over at the blacksmith.
I think he's from Ledford.
That's up to the.
Yeah, so he says he's looking for his brother.
Trainers, not me, lad.
Yeah, he said he was looking for his brother, and that also looking for people from Ledford.
We can be ready.
So I assume his brother was from Ledford or something.
Do you know where he went?
Once it's the afternoon.
That way. He's on a
riding a
dapple
horse
grey
around
horse.
town.
Alright, I'll see if I can't help him.
Actually, Myrindal.
Right. Ah, I see him.
There he is. Actually, did he? Did he give a name?
He came. Well, I guess she gave you a name.
I heard you're looking for a relative of yours from Ledford.
What's that?
Came from Ledford from some time ago.
Really? My brother's name was Orvar Dagfin. Came to Ledford looking to sell a black pelt.
A black pelt.
A dire wolf he had killed.
Interesting. Perhaps, we had a hunter in Ledford. He might know more. I believe his name was Baylor.
Oh.
But unfortunately, the name does not ring a bell.
Can I ask you a question? To sate my own curiosity.
Sure.
He's going to whisper so only you can hear him.
Were you one of the heroes of Ledford that killed a giant bear?
No.
He was right there last time I saw him. Where'd he go?
But there was a giant bear. Oh dear, your brother wouldn't happen to be a Bjorning, would he?
Oh, feeling faint or whatever it was.
Oh. I'm sure if I eat him, probably be better.
Definitely. Oh, listen, if you find yourself in that situation again, you come find me, right?
What?
On your way out,
Keeling
sir,
over.
you have good travels then.
Damn it.
Has he been by yet?
I make do.
I need to find the person.
That was that about Myrindal.
Apparently, a Northman had a brother who went to Ledford, and he's looking for him. So, unfortunately, I was unable to be helpful.
Well, I guess it's not my business. I don't know shit about that, so I'll leave that to you.
Sure.
Yes, because I cut open the stomach and it was eating regular human food.
Baylor, do you remember who killed that giant bear?
Not who landed the final blow. I was in the apothecary that day.
I only remember hearing about it in passing back then. I didn't know it was... didn't know it was a person.
Yeah, that's when I cut open the stomach and realized what they were eating.
Well, that's unfortunate.
In the north, it's his right, by combat and by the law, to butcher, challenge the one.
Hey, Captain, I was brainstorming an idea and I thought I'd come up with something.
Oh, what's that?
We should get a few barrels of the water from our moat out there, just roll it at the Empire.
Episode 1 callback. Holy shit. That's unfortunate. Do you know much about Bjornings?
No, not very much at all, except that they're very hardy people. Looking at Miss Yersa.
Indeed they are. Who's gonna pull you in to whisper? I'm going to tell you this because it might be useful for you, especially if you're fighting next to Yersa or near her. Bjornings, when they are near death, sometimes will turn into giant bears, essentially. It's not a myth, it's not a legend, it's not a joke. If you see her and you happen to have an advanced healing potion and she's on death's door, you either have to make the tactical command to leave her to the enemy or use that potion on her to bring her back from the brink.
Well, I don't see how the likes of me would get a potion like that, but
I'll ensure that she has one on her. Maybe I can twist the commander's arms or something.
bears, really?
Yes, so...
Like normal bears or...
like a 10-foot, 12-foot tall bear.
By Mithrix.
It can walk on hind legs. It's
But
like
isn't that something?
It's like a bear, but even more dangerous. The bloodlust is... They can't see the difference between friend and foe when they're in that state. So it's important not to,
Oh. I see.
Keep that to yourself.
It's in the middle of a field of enemies, it would be useful.
Indeed.
Right.
I'll see if I can get something for Ursa then. On her behalf. Perhaps I can try to speak to the commander. No. I'll give it a shot.
Maya has given back the knife. Do I give them back the ale?
Yes.
Alright. I will do that.
First houses that disappear on their own, and now this.
Hey, Bronze.
Feel like I'm hearing something very unexpected and surprising every day.
Yes.
Trying to talk to Osgood at the barracks. Is that possible?
Give me like 3 minutes.
Sure.
I'm just DMing something.
You got it. Osgood will be out in a moment.
Excellent.
And do make sure to keep that information to yourself. Don't need people panicking.
That's true.
Or not trusting her. Especially if she's a commander.
Is she gonna be well enough to fight? She was, well, her back seemed to be in bad shape.
You're right. I don't know. Taking a seat on the stairs at the place I was whipped at, that's classic beggar behavior, eh?
Poetic, maybe.
Poetic. Finding respite at the place of your biggest downfall. Then again, this was not my biggest downfall. In fact, I don't even know if it ranks in the top 3.
Really?
Yes. I've made a lot of mistakes to get here at the bottom.
Well, then it can't get any worse, I suppose.
That's not true, but at the very least, I don't know. I feel like got sort of I feel like I'm able to pursue things that matter, that truly matter. Not just for the greater good, or for the betterment of Adwick, or for the halting of the Empire, but I feel like I'm in a position where I can actually be helpful.
If not to all of those things, then helpful to what?
People I care about.
That's good.
They don't care about me. At least most of them don't. That's understandable, though. It's not like I held it against them. I'm not trying to get pity out of this or anything. It's just a fact.
Well, there are definitely those who lay friendly eyes upon you. I see it.
A few. I want to be mad, you know. I want to be mad that... I want to be mad at Arn for telling everyone not to trust me, for making me out to be some sort of villainous mastermind. I want to be mad at everyone for putting me at arm's length and making me resort to trusting some tavern wench I'd only known for 3 days. But...
But would anger get you?
Exactly.
You'd just be running in circles.
And I'd just be pushing myself further away than I already am from them. These were people that... were very important to me. Still are. So...
Despite the injuries, it's good to see you with the much energy as you have now.
Yes, well...
Sort of renewed sense of purpose.
It is a bit refreshing, I'd say. me just hope that not all for nothing.
Well, I think.
We've made it this far. It hasn't been all for nothing this far. What we've got is our hope and our spirit and each other.
Yes. Indeed. Yeah, he did find the bear, and he was like, bear! Yeah, the difference between a Guts and a Griffith arc, it's like razor thin at this point. But, you know, it's getting better. How's your mom, Jensen?
Well, the last letter I got from her was quite a few days ago. She's alright. Neighbours love her, so they help her out when they can.
Good.
The boost in pay got her some better medicine.
Very good. I'm glad. How long has she been sick?
She's always been a bit frail and, well, when my father was working, everything was alright. We could afford all the care that she needed. She always had a maid with her. Got the best care in Oakenbrook. Oh, sorry, not Oakenbrook, Fairhollow.
Not used to it.
The best care that
How
Silver
often
could
have
buy.
you done it? I've ran around the city
Since he
quite
passed
a
away,
lot.
well, her energy and her health and her demeanor, everything, she kind of shriveled up.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to pay you for today.
Oh, I haven't done anything today.
You here, guarding me?
God, I feel like you're more capable of guarding me, all decked out like that, than I am you.
Well, nonetheless, you're guarding me and I'm paying you to do it.
You hear a familiar voice that you were looking for inside of the barracks.
Here, I'll go speak to Osgood. Take this. Make sure it gets to your mother.
I will. Thank you.
Of course. $38 copper to Jensen. Knock, knock, knock. Another knock. I need to speak to Commander Osgood. It's about the situation in Oakenbrook.
He's currently in a meeting right now, but if you're willing to wait a bit, I'll make sure you are at his next meeting.
Very well. Thank you. Take care, host.
And you have a good night as well.
Those are quite some stances they're teaching us. Much more advanced than the militia training I received in Ledford.
Is it?
It
You
is.
seem to be picking it up really quickly.
Yes, well, I've had plenty of experience with the basics.
Well, we should be practicing again. Well, soon, actually. They said they wanted us to do group skirmishes, emulate a real battle.
I can't wait. That'll be exciting.
Really gets the blood going. Indeed.
If it weren't in preparation for what's to come, I'd say I'd really enjoy a good war game. One part of
Stay fresh on skills.
indeed. The only part of training to be a commander was, well, the tactics. But again, I shirked that pretty early on, so I did not ever really learn much. At least seems to come somewhat naturally, though.
Yeah, a lot of it is really just knowing how to communicate and get things across to people. Make sure they listen to you.
Indeed.
Now, Farron, on the other hand, he's really working on it, but well, he hasn't got the voice for it.
I see.
For leading. Ooh.
Well, so this is for you, actually. It was the requisition.
What a bundle of joy she is.
What?
Ah, I did not know they'd be making you deliver that.
Well, they did. Huh?
Here's a silver for your trouble.
What? Well, thank you. Wow, that's so much. You know, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks.
I have a feeling you've been running around town all day, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of running. That's for sure.
Strange.
Thank you very much, Captain Horst.
Thank you for getting this to us.
Oh, no problem. You have a good night. Bye. Oh, good night, everyone.
Beckon me.
I think he's ready.
Very good.
Still remain off the record, despite that it is no longer
So,
maintaining distance from.
Aye, what is it?
Myrindal wishes to speak with you.
Very well. Any further information, I'll make sure is relayed to you what you need to know. For now, you are safe.
I appreciate it. Then that will be all from me.
As you wish, Acolyte.
Of course. I bid you a good night then.
It's just regarding a small matter, as far as local tactics. The individual known as Ursa, do you plan to make her an officer?
The people who have been selected are just in case. I'll not be handing them a designation right off the bat, but if we lose too many officers in the field, they will have to step up.
If she is among your list of considerations, then there is one other thing that you should be aware of, at least. Are you aware of Bjornings in their predicament?
Curse. I am.
She's a very good fighter, and she fights with all her might, and she's got experience now with the caravan under her belt. That said, if things get too dire and she goes berserk, she needs to have one of the advanced healing potions.
To have her on the front line. Look, just as much as anyone else, I want as many people as possible to come back from Oakenbrook. But we are going against thousands of Imperial state-trained troops, with steel, with night killers, with these Death Seekers, servants of Ash. An elector count leading them personally. Every single underhanded tactic possible needs to be utilized. Everything.
In that case, given that a Bjorning fights like 10 men, it might be a wise investment to give her one of the advanced healing potions.
I will take this under consideration.
Thank you, Commander.
Make sure you survive Oakenbrook, Myrindal, because I have an entire bag of glowing blue stones I need to talk to you about. Floorboards of the scribe room.
Ah.
Ring a bell?
It does.
When you return, we need to have a talk, as I need to know what has been withheld from the crown and myself by this lord.
Will you be attending Oakenbrook yourself?
I will be around Oakenbrook, yes.
Then it is
Both
best
helping
that
Lord
we...
Commander Merrigan deploy troops.
It's best that we talk there, then.
If possible. It is not likely we'll come into contact on the battlefield. Lord Commander Merrigan has one flank and I have the other. We get the shit duty of being outside the walls.
Well.
Pike lines to try and stop cataphracts from getting around the keep and the river.
Then just know that talking here is a gamble with your own life. It's not about who's around or who's listening.
We have long passed that threshold. What we need now is to figure out what we have and how to use it.
Very well. I'll make sure to survive then.
I will take under consideration what you have told me about this year, sir. I'll probably have it sent to her when she arrives at Oakenbrook by a soldier.
Good. It's probably the best use of a potion out there, so... That was all. I am free to leave.
This is your chance at redemption, Myrindal. I don't know what other people think of you. I know that a great deal dislike you, for whatever reason, that's your own. But if you care even a fraction of turning that around, the best way to do that is on a battlefield, against an enemy far worse than your blunders, whatever they may be. Bear that in mind.
Well, I've only ever wanted one thing, Commander. I'm sure I'll die trying to protect it. One day, if not tomorrow. Until next time.
Rather than dying wishing you had done something.
I'd say so.
Make sure that you are there early tomorrow morning. There's also training taking place tonight. I think in about 10 minutes or so. If you feel like going.
I'll be there.
Good. If there's nothing else, soldier.
I saw a bit of the training myself, sir. He does seem to know quite a bit about the sword.
I've heard from the wardens, both spear and sword. That's good. Help out the lieutenants when they're not looking, so you don't wound their pride.
Understood.
That is all, soldier. You are dismissed.
Yes, I'm actually a corporal. Well, currently on probation of sorts.
Looks like your friend's back. I'll get going to the tavern then.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Right. About 10 minutes the training's about to start, so
Who are I just spoke with Lieutenant Wilhelm.
I think I'll grab a sword in preparations for it.
I'm going to drop off my sword then.
Very well.
I'll leave it just laying about.
Of course. Oh, Godfrey! Fuck. There's one last thing. Ah, damn it. I meant to sell him something and I forgot. Damn it. Chat, this is why I rely on you so much. It's so frustrating. Well, shall we?
We shall.
I'll tell Horst.
Different kind of work.
As I'm so close to your guards the whole day.
Oh,
For you,
Myrindal.
I'll give you a maple for free.
So I just had to fire
Gratitude
Rascal,
for the god,
so
You see.
whenever you can this evening, you could take over for that.
What's the pay?
Well, chapel is 20 copper.
I'm to talk to Maya, but it's at least...
But he did also mention something else.
He was being paid 20, I believe, but I think we can do a little bit more than that.
I would appreciate it.
Conducting the next phase. It should have happened
That-
very. It should have
I
happened
know someone who would.
We'll see.
I'll be there after training.
Right.
Sounds good to me.
And how may I help you?
Horst, can I have a moment of your time?
Just those.
We need to speak over here.
Your choice. 20.
I'm wondering, do you know any way?
It's a piece of
Yes,
information I forgot to tell Commander Osgood in a whisper. When we were on the caravan, we were stopped at a crossing by Godfrey's men. He had orders not to let anyone pass no matter what. It was clearly a political statement.
I will
Godfrey...
make sure to deliver this. This is very
Yes.
pressing news.
Very good. Thank you. Please do so.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Of course.
You have good training session.
I will.
You had a sweet. You know. Not in a while.
Heck, if you impress them and I hear good words, maybe one day I'll train you.
I'd appreciate that as well.
Maybe repaired or something. I could get it done
Suppose we should get going, or do you think they're gathering yet?
Wouldn't dare to be early.
We could do a few more drills while we wait, hey?
You should be able to just rack something up, slip it under the door, and in the morning he'll probably be feeling better, open the door, slip on the piece of paper, and then he knows it's there.
I don't quite have the coin for it, is the problem.
Guardsman?
That's why I'm looking for work. Nobody wants to buy bows, apparently.
Not anymore.
I'm not much of an archer, otherwise I would.
It's fine.
Evening training should be starting soon. If you all want to make your way down to where the training was done this morning.
The officers needed help, so I'm sending you out there.
I can do that. I will follow out with them.
You too.
If I'm actually going to be on the recon, I might actually come to you for some bow instruction. If you're willing.
Be willing to purchase?
Taking the steps I think I need to
Yeah, I probably would. Just give me enough silver.
The other lieutenant is on their way.
Or if I have enough silver.
We should be starting here shortly.
While you were getting laid, I was studying the blade and the spear. Exactly.
Not already been carried out, but then I have to carry out some of the training.
I have Mithrax and enemy on my side.
It's 4 silver for
You can, that'd be great.
Glad there's going to be training soon.
Ace.
That's fair. I'll see what I can do.
How much would a few lessons cost? You know, if there were some people around here wanting to learn some basic archery skills that might help them in the upcoming fights, how much would you charge?
Especially at range against things that might be able to shoot them.
Alright.
Well, usually when I sell the bow, I sell some practice
For
arrows
those who
and
is
basic
training.
instruction.
What if they just
For
want
those
some
who will be
basic
training
training,
tonight,
Did you
I'm
just
at
do
the
skid
barracks.
marks in the ground with your bare feet?
On comms.
Not down by the training fields. If you're coming to the
I need to
training
go
tonight,
see
we'll
Soma for that one.
remember now we're meeting outside the back.
Come on, everyone, training.
I think we're going to need more training swords.
A town crier has gone around, all within the city walls, has heard that training is to soon commence,
go grab some
and
training
those who will be
swords.
participating is to meet in front of the barracks.
Thank you. Glad to see you're out and about.
Oh. Got one of the spears.
Good.
Ah, right, sir.
It's crazy to think Myrindal was never meant to be a combat character. And now he's like the combat character, it seems.
I shall go grab a few more.
Good,
Need alcohol, that's what I need, brother. I need fucking alcohol. That's what I need.
Have you finished?
doing all
your
this standing around?
Yeah, I have finished my task, actually.
So,
I got yelled at about the meal too.
when you've got a moment.
Liliana, let me see you.
I'm bringing the bigger one now.
Yes, Captain.
A maple candy.
Big shield.
We have yours right there.
I need to practice with the actual article, not the smaller one.
You'll see the candy canes the merchant's been selling.
Don't eat it all at once.
Thank you, sure. Yes.
What the?
Of course not.
Once again, thank you, Sergeant.
Make sure she doesn't
Hang on, rather. This one's rather odd. Let me get it for you.
This one's acting rather odd. Just a moment. You know how she gets when she gets excited.
Indeed. Wait,
Come
did I
on,
hear
let
that
me have
correctly?
it.
About don't eat the stuff at the merchant.
Consider as a gift in return for the fine eggplant you gave earlier.
Dude, since season 1 we joked about Battle Scribe, and it's really happening.
I'm sure tomorrow we will.
We need to get everyone. Not everyone.
Excuse me?
Eggplant stew. Roast eggplant, perhaps? Stuffed eggplants. I'm unsure what Christos will prepare.
Upgrade, right?
Eggplant.
Interesting.
Wonderful.
And then just a hyphen where it drifts off.
Most likely we'll have to
I
protect
can't
them
really.
for their training.
I'm
the
just kidding.
field is close to water. The runner
Yeah,
might be.
Yeah. Here's what I think we should do.
Armed at least.
Will you be around for Yes, we were.
You? One of you.
Pardon me.
I will be around.
Figure out which one. Go out.
Very good.
Find your platoon leader.
You mean after
and
this training?
Right. I was wondering if we could have some tea later.
Even though I have a tendency to break them, I'm sorry.
Dreadfully terrible.
I would love to.
And the rest of your platoon.
Very good.
Toss him in the back of the wagon.
Yes, here we go.
Honestly, the
Fancy myself a swordsman.
I don't know if I threw them back there or not. I'm pretty sure I dropped them in the moment.
Gambit. Thanks for the raid, bud.
Everyone, get in line.
I'm lagging.
Fall in.
Oh. There we go.
Company of one, sir.
We'll wait for the.
They're coming down to the training. Please fall into line.
I think there's one of them now.
Please.
Which one's spear? Which one's
Formation wood. Right, form to the left.
I should probably head up.
Spears. 2 lines over here. Swords. Yeah.
Nope.
Not that comes
Yeah.
to mind.
Let's go. Fall in.
Hello.
First spear regiment.
Let's
fall in
go,
line.
conscripts, get in line.
Oh, over here. Hello again, you two.
Hello. Where's your brother?
He went out looking for Baylor, I think.
Let me go
You
fetch
3.
Baylor. He is
Close
outside
formation
the-
over
Oh,
here.
someone will-
We already have one searching. Yeah.
You should all be closing formation over here.
Sir?
We've
All
been
right,
instructed.
platoon, advance.
All right. Marcus, sword or spear? Tell me. I'm not sure what you're using.
Yes. Welcome back to the spear platoon.
Thank you.
There you are.
Move us for the
Fall in
first
line.
line for you, no?
Sure.
I'm actually
Nice to see you back.
I don't know if I can really learn anything.
Hello
Hello
again.
again.
Remember your drill.
I see.
Hello again.
Sir. Sir. Yes.
Sir. Mr.
Hello
Baylor
again.
Yeah,
was on his
tea-time,
way
baby.
on account of his bad foot. It said it'd take him a moment.
While you were around town, I was banging your barmaid, getting fired from work, getting a job as a farmer, and now I'm a soldier for it.
The river, not the lake. You know, by the swamp.
While you were busy studying the blade, I was becoming homeless.
Maybe he can grab more swords. That'd be great.
I'm still a bit nervous, to be honest.
Why should you be nervous?
Oh,
We
you're in the
practiced
wrong
this morning.
line. First, Mr. Spear.
Just bring a few more.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Good to see you again.
Would you want me to accompany them to oversee?
Oh, sorry.
Should we not have
Right then, conscripts. My name is Sergeant Maxon, and I will be assisting the sword and spear trainers in your training today. The captains will be bringing you out to the sparring field by the lumber mill. You will do so with haste and break into pairs. Understood?
Yes, Sergeant.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Sergeant.
Spectacular. Good. Sirs, they're ready.
Good.
Very good. Oh, you heard him? We're going to the training field. Let's do this. And try to keep your formation while we go.
Let's go, double time.
Fall in line at the front.
You're not on your
About
time anymore,
face.
you're on ours.
Grab your spear if you haven't already.
I sure Spear or sword? Whichever you prefer.
Oh no, don't. Please don't make me run.
Move! Let's fucking
go!
Men, stay in formation.
Move at the pace.
Some formation.
A nice jog. Let's go.
Sigma scribe grind set? Awful slow for an elf there, Quintus.
You'll excuse me, I'm trying not to slip and fall.
I suppose. Alright, what was our formation? Who are we behind? Who are you behind?
Well, forming up in pairs now.
I see.
I can go with you if you wish.
If they don't decide for us, then sure.
Nope, they told us to form up in pairs. I assume they're telling us we need to form up our own pairs.
In that case, I'd like to form up with Jensen.
Form up in pairs.
Very well. Christos will form up with you.
Right. Sure, just give me a moment.
Right.
Realize I've never fought you one-on-one before, Jensen. Time to see what you've got.
We fought side by side, but...
You two are here for training.
Seeing how viciously you were treating Maya, I'm a little nervous.
I'm not as trained as you.
If you do not have a training weapon, respawn and grab one now and come back. Card is up as soon as you come back.
Well, actually, if you may, I'd like to spar with... Bryn, have you already got a partner? Oh my god, I'm
Very
invisible.
well, that's fine then.
That's happening? Oh, you mean?
If you
Sure.
need one,
Do you already have
I can be your partner instead.
I already promised him that I would trade with him. Apologies.
Of course. But I do hope you apologize. I'm still a little bit on the right.
No problem.
Alright, Aaron.
Sure.
Seems like we'll be able to...
Platoon, about face. Here's a very... Oh yeah, about face.
Oh, the lieutenant is joining us. What an honor.
One, two, one.
Spear trainer look like he's doing a professional job over there.
Line up.
I've never done something like this. Proper sparring and training and all.
Turn around.
Line up, we need to pair you
Everyone
up.
line up.
About face two.
Go. You heard the man.
Alright.
You,
Now partnered up.
green tunic boy, come here. Stand here facing me. Come here, the rest of you, shoulder to shoulder, facing your lieutenant. Come here. Come on, fill in the line. Shoulder to shoulder, facing your lieutenant.
Yeah, I understand that.
Why is there a child here? Who let a child here?
Look, you're paired up with
That's Maya. She's a hobbit.
That's a hobbit.
I believe that's a hobbit, sir.
It's the other lieutenant's problem, not ours.
Really?
There you are, sir.
Please.
You might want to get a javelin from Maya.
Well, I'm glad to see you all came back. Ready to train with your swords. Get yourself a partner.
Yes,
Go on the
actually,
field.
It is terrifying now that I recognize it.
And we'll continue training.
We will be moving
It's
a
time.
fair distance away from the spear, boys, so no one gets poked by accident. Once you're over there, you'll be paired with people who look like they will be difficult for you. Remember, as the lieutenant said, sir, the weapons that you have are made of wood. So, you are to hit your opponent hard, because that is the best way that you learn. When you give someone a good smack and it hurts, they know not to do the thing that brought them pain. The same thing goes with training. And if it looks like anyone is slacking, I'm sure the warden would be happy to make sure that you are motivated.
You'd be surprised. Decent whittling.
Right! Onto the field, let's go! Pair up! Onto the field, let's go! With me!
Alright, Aaron.
You got him on the double.
So much for a line.
Oh yeah.
Pair up, spread out! Pair up, spread out!
All right.
Come on, ready. Alright.
Let's go a little more this way.
Early in the morning, I might have went a little easy.
Right here is good.
But this time, Yes.
So, 3 things you remember.
We're gonna be a bit harsher. Be more brutal.
Slugging against two-handed.
I tried.
You wanna go offense or start with that?
Don't dilly
Pretend as if you're killing your opponents rather than sparring. You understand?
Your lieutenant is speaking. Shut your fucking cock holster. Conscript.
Okay. I will repeat. Thank you. I will repeat. Earlier this morning, I was a bit lighter. But since it's the afternoon, we're gonna be a bit harsher. Strike your opponents as if you're there to kill them. Not as if you're sparring. The Imperials will not back down. They will what you did.
Sort of the safety of your eyes.
So show them the same thing. Show them your teeth.
I'll do anything against you.
Now! Strike!
Let's go.
Alright, Jensen. You ever killed before?
I have.
Good.
Not much.
Alright.
Remember, you're facing against Imperials.
Right.
Remember, they're gonna kill your families and all the other you love and burn them. You want that to happen?
I gotta say, you're a lot more of a formidable opponent than Maya.
I should hope so.
Don't disgrace the armor, Corporal Jensen. Strike the elf. Go! Good, continue.
Good. Just one moment.
Sure.
Who's sweaty?
Remember to utilize the hanging guard you were shown the other day. You'll be glad that you learned as such.
That one would have got me.
Still like that.
just going like that. It's doing the same thing as the last couple of years.
Alright, Jensen.
Right.
God damn it. Alright. It's clear that you're worth your pay.
I would hope so.
Alex, something you noticed because of the training you received? Getting an opening, you could take
I would be dead, alright.
Pause your sparring! Pause your sparring! Everyone shift one person over! You go to that group! You go to that group! You go
Take care, Jensen.
You go to that group! Switch your partners up!
To the Myrindal.
You heard the man. Switch up.
Alright, Egg.
Kyle fights dirty.
Yeah.
Everything goes. Well, this is a fairly simple one.
Alright.
High guard, it's very easy to deal with attacks from here.
How trained are you with this sword, Egg?
I'd say I'm pretty good. You know, barring the armor, I could go toe-to-toe with most of the soldiers here.
Alright, good to know.
He is trained level.
Militia. Alright, alright.
What I'm saying here, keep going. Don't give up. Be relentless.
Damn.
Reset.
Oh, 1 moment, I go. Great. Right. Little tip for you, Myrindal.
Right.
I know the blade's pretty, but don't look at the blade. Look at me.
Right.
Look at the blade again, I'm going to kick dirt in your eye.
Understood.
Is that allowed? I'm going to do it anyway. Don't look at the blade.
We're trying to keep this in sword play so we can learn. Morning, sir. Good to have you. Good to be here. It's been some time since I've seen some people learn. You can stare at each other all day. You won't die just from staring at them. Keep swinging.
Oh, you're stronger than you look, Elf.
I am. I'm battle-hardened, eh? Just not that great with a sword.
Keep going.
Finally got a good one on you. Thank you. Sorry, Hag.
Oh, you're all right. This is fun.
It is.
It's the only I got in my mouth, though.
I have that same problem.
Now, it's time. Hag, you will focus on defense. Myrindal, completely offensive. Until I say stop.
Nice fight.
Thanks.
Excellent. Now, Myrindal defensive.
Oh god, here we go. Never been strong at defense.
Well, you got 2 days.
Here we go.
Quick.
I'll have to. If I hadn't stumbled backwards, I think I'd be done. Cheeky.
Reset. Do as you wish. Begin. Yes. More than capable. I am overseeing everything.
How you feeling? Ready?
Let me get out of your comfort zone. With her midsection, there is an injury that cannot reopen.
Pretend as if I am the Imperials. All I'm going to do is burn
Yeah, feel it here, be a little deep in the mud, Hag.
Oh shit. Right. Come on.
You're facing people who want to kill you and your kind and has none. Doesn't give a damn about
I'm not familiar with that stance.
Come here now, form me a line facing me. Let's go. Let's go. Shoulder to shoulder facing me. Do not keep the lieutenant waiting.
Boyer,
in line.
Sometimes when you're on the battlefield, you'll find yourself against a plethora of weapons. The enemy will not always come at you with the very weapon that you're trained with. And that is the moment where everything fades to black and you die. Unless, of course, you use common sense and you realize that weapon groups can be used against each other. However, with swords and no armor, you're at disadvantage against spears. You'll now learn how much it sucks to fight a spear with a sword. The reason for this is because it's entirely possible that when halberdiers from the Imperium try to take the walls, they will form lines and march forth. What you need to do is understand that in order to get close to a spear, you must be willing to get cut. It will happen. Do not be afraid of it. Try to make sure that your movement will ensure that the cut does not end your life. That's what matters. So when these spears come towards you, you'll keep your distance. Practice batting them down to the side, using your hanging guard to both the left and to the right. Use that time to swivel your body. That will simulate you opening a line in the spear. What would come next is you to close with the spearman and fucking cut him and slit his throat. But because this is training and there are officers here, I cannot tell you to do that. So, you will practice smacking the spears away. Lieutenants, they are yours.
Thank you. You heard the man?
Am I against the Bjarni? Oh dear.
Swordsmen, ready your blades. They may have reach, but remember, swords are far more versatile.
Platoon, advance and engage the enemy.
It's no hanging guard.
Swordsmen, defend with your life and close the gap and slit the throats.
He's gonna try and grip this.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. To be honest. Alright, back up, that's right.
Weapons back up! You've lost ground! Hanging guards! Spearmen advance!
Advancing!
How many battles have you fought in the soap cellar?
Not many.
I'm going to hit you in the face again then. Unless you keep me at bay. I'll rip that thing from your hands if you're not careful. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
What if I try to launch you?
Assist your fellow soldier!
Kill him! Stab him! Stab him! He's alone!
On your shoulder. Find yourself alone, you're gonna get scared.
Right.
You didn't actually
Pay attention to your surroundings.
No, I just making sure the wound didn't reopen. I see. Yeah.
You see that for swordsmen it is nigh on impossible to face an organized line of spears. The Imperium's halberdiers may attempt to do as much. The best that you can do until your officer realizes that you need spearmen or shields is to try and parry them away and work with the swordsman next to you to either break the fucking hafts or smack them away and be brave enough to move forward. and get cut in order to drive your sword home. Understand, however, that something like this is the worst case scenario. Spearmen have their own weaknesses. Once you get close, they're royally fucked. They do not like axes that break their hafts with ease, and they do not like shields. If you can break the distance they maintain, then the spears will lose their advantage. But in its natural state, they will always be a hand over the swordsman. Switch the weapons of the different groups. Have one train with spears and one train with swords. Do it now, please.
All right. Switch your weapons.
Come on, make it.
Gotta warn you, I'm trained with a spear. Not so much a sword.
I believe that.
I've never trained with a spear.
Yes, it seems to have jacked it.
I must warn you, I'm not trained in sword.
I'm not going to go easy, just hope you know that.
My fucking gut hurts now.
How are we supposed to hold this?
Sharp side forward.
No idea.
Nathaniel.
You should not go easy on them just because you see someone familiar.
Yes, no, of course. I assumed that we would be using the blunt end.
Bottom third.
Where do I put my dominant hand?
Bottom third.
And then top third.
What else? Top third. Alright.
Not entirely sure, but I
Like so.
Yep.
Yes, well, halfway.
I'm not sure.
Halfway for the forward hand. You want as much distance as you can while still being able to wield
There
it.
should be a spear in your hands. And if you had a spear before, there should be a sword in your hands.
Start drawn back, that way they overthink how much room they have. Do so. Start with your back hand back, and then dominant hand forward.
Harry? Good luck! Slash down. Okay. Let me show you. Once you engage.
Ah.
Thank you, Balo.
Now I have you.
As such.
When you want to thrust, simply push forward, lean forward. Use your stance to brace.
When you hear the command realign,
Oh, let's hit the sergeant.
you will take 4
That would have been awful.
back and align your shoulders with the people to the left and right of you. This will allow you to give ground in an orderly fashion, but still present a line to the enemy. As soon as you turn your back, even if you have armor on, you will get cut to shreds. Because armor is not built to be strong in the back, it's built to be strong in the front. So if you turn your back, the weak spots in your chain and the backs of your greaves will be wonderful, mushy, fleshy spots for spears and swords to embed themselves. So, when you hear the command realign, swordsman, what do you do?
4 steps back. Shoulder steps back. Back up full pace.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Realign shoulders.
Good, and present a face towards the enemy. Spearman!
Sir.
You will continue to stay shoulder to shoulder, and you will advance with tips towards the enemy. Make them give ground. Don't worry, these are blunted. They will still hurt like hell and can cut, but that does not matter. You're in training. Lieutenants, they're yours.
And remember, pay attention to your surroundings. The moment everyone falls back and you're alone, you're skewered. Now then, begin!
Make them give ground, spearmen!
Face the enemy.
Alright then.
You may need to realign.
Pay attention.
Show the rest of us.
Spearmen, advance! Break the line!
is hard to train this way.
Your line is your line. If you fight in your line, you kill your partner.
Halt!
I'm just not used to this kind of thing.
Please keep an eye on every single one. Don't just focus on the single one.
Those of you who've trained with the spear can see how effective your advantage can be. Against opponents with shorter weapons and swords and lack of shields, it can be devastating. And those of you who use swords have now seen what the power of a spear can do in the right hand. They are deadly. Minimal training is required to use a spear as a militiaman and can be enough to stop cavalry. Those of you who have paid attention to what goes on around you in Ireland would know that Lord Godfrey and a peasant militia from Ledford managed to stop cataphracts from traveling over the border half a year ago. This is an example of how untrained hands can use a trained weapon with minor skill sets and incur casualties on the enemy. Do you think that Emperor Osterhaus would be pleased to hear that a man who was trained for 18 plus years and wears full plate was killed by some corn-shucking hickey hillbilly that lives outside of Adwick with a wooden spear? But do you?
No, sir.
No, Sergeant! No!
No, sir.
In fact, he'll be fucking furious, which is why you want to do it more. So, respect the weapon, realize it has its strengths and weaknesses. Now, the lieutenants are going to take all of you and pair you up so you may fight with swords and learn how to use them should you lose your spears. And all of you who trained with swords are now going to train with spears and learn what you will have to do should you need to pick them up. Respective lieutenants, your men are yours.
Thanks. All right, Spearman, to me. Right here, to me. Spearman, face right. Prepare to march. Spearman, march. All right. I'm gonna pair you up. You. Get your partners. Spearman, form line.
Marcus.
You with him.
Face.
You.
Left.
Wanna fight each other?
Sure. Sounds like a good fun.
You have the privilege of being spearmen. You will learn how to thrust. Now, before we do as such, you must learn how to vine and control your spear. You there. Give me your spear. I will return it.
Oh, I hope you do. I named it Jerry.
Very funny. Spearman, I want you to place your right foot behind you and your left foot forward. As such.
I'll do the opposite.
Spear with your left hand over and your right hand to the side. The spear shall be over your shoulder. Now, without presenting your spear, move your right foot forward and rotate. Pass your left foot as quickly as possible. Rotate forward. Rotate through the foot. Your right foot. Good. Step forward. Step.
When you're blocking, you can actually
And step.
if somebody's coming out from your side.
And then step back. Good. As such. We'll do that for 4 counts. 1.
Basically from your
2.
as far as I can tell.
3.
Slice, 4.
4.
Additionally,
Now,
this also goes from coming down.
as you step forward,
I can come low.
bring your spear down and present it to the face of the enemy. Aim it at their face. Make 2 with your spear.
But the blocks that
So, step forward, present your spear to the face of the enemy. Good. We will do that for 4 counts. Make sure it is aimed at the face of the enemy. 1. 2. 3. 4. This is called a vine. This is how you will test the strength of an opponent or another spearman. The spearman will present their spear, and you shall vine. You. 1 eye. Vine. Ready? Vine.
Come on, brother.
Good. Now that we are here, we can test our strength. I can force your spear to the left, and you can force mine to the right. If I'm stronger, I will have the advantage in the thrust. So, force to the left, and thrust. Death sentence. As I've already forced you down. Now, vine and thrust. So, step forward, vine and thrust. Step forward, vine and thrust. Good. Step forward, vine and thrust. Step forward, vine and thrust.
Actually, don't being in front here.
For 4 counts. You. Step forward, vine and thrust. Do this for 4 counts. 1. Step forward, vine and thrust. 2. Step forward, vine and thrust. 3. Step forward, vine and thrust. 4. Step forward, vine and thrust. And another count. Step forward, vine and thrust. 2. Step forward, vine and thrust. 3. Step forward, vine and thrust. 4. Step forward, vine and thrust. Shoulder your spears, spearman. Right. Give me your spear.
Aye, aye.
Good. Thank you.
Aye, come on.
Goodness gracious. There we go.
Now, here is your parade
No, I'll
thrust.
have it your way.
Right foot back. Hold the end of the spear with your right hand. Left hand at a comfortable grip on it. Hold as far to the back of the spear as possible, so you have as long of a reach as you can. You will lunge forward and present your spear to your chest. So, bring your arm, your rear arm, up to your chest and push forward. So, lunge forward. Lunge forward. And lunge forward. Parade thrust. Continue to parade thrust.
You know, I was showing you this move earlier, but I had no idea what it was called. Can you believe that?
I suppose so.
Thrust for 4 counts.
1.
2. Parade thrust. 3. Parade thrust. 4. Parade thrust. 5. Parade thrust. Spearman. Those of you who are shouldering your weapon after thrusting are doing yourselves a disservice. Hold it back to your side, still pointed at the enemy. Once you raise your spear, that opens you up, and they will charge you. So, always keep your spear pointed at the enemy, unless you are presenting a vine. Is that clear?
Clear.
Clear, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Parade thrust. Parade thrust. Parade thrust. Parade thrust. Now, spearmen. You might be wondering, how do I parry a halberd? Well, I want you to be in the same position at the start of your parade thrust and grip up at the end of your spear with your left hand so you have more control. Good, good. With that tip, you will be directing the halberd, which is going to be pointed at you. Now, all of you, parry to the left. Move your left hand to the left. Good, good. Spearmen, parry to the right. Good, good. Spearmen, parade thrust. And when you thrust, make sure you vocalize it, so that you're all doing it in unison. As you thrust, go. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Clear, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, spearmen, parade thrust. Parade thrust. Spearmen, parry left. Spearmen, parry right. Spearmen, shoulder arms. Spearmen, vine. And thrust. Spearmen, vine, and thrust. Good. Spearmen, shoulder arms. Now that you know how to vine and thrust and parade thrust, we will teach you how to defend against cavalry. Now, with your shoulders, your weapons on your shoulder, surround me. With your backs to me. Come on, move, move, move. Move, move, move. Get your backs to me. Backs to me. Close in. As close as possible. Even closer. You there. Elf, get in closer. Closer. Good, good, good. As close as possible.
Starburst formation.
Now, you will form this formation. When you hear the command, prepare to repel cavalry. So, when you hear prepare to repel cavalry, form as close as possible together. Now, spearmen, present your arms to the enemy and squat. Squat down. Aim your spear at head level. Good. Not on the ground. You will be trampled. Squat down so that your head is not prominently exposed. And present your spear at head height. That is where cataphracts will be aiming. Now, you are crown of thorns, which the imperial cataphracts cannot pierce. I'm getting skewered in here. Oh God. All right. Now, disperse. Spearmen, disperse. Move to the side. Move away. Move away from me. As far as possible.
Excuse me, Lieutenant.
Yes.
A moment, please.
What is it?
That elf.
What up? Is she unwell?
She was on the caravan.
Without.
Myrindal.
Yeah, come with me.
It's fine, I've had a nap.
No, you're not fine. Hup.
Don't worry.
Come on. Yeah, off the dirt. Sit. Show me.
Oh, Myrindal. It's just my stomach.
Show me.
where the spear got me. Just here.
How bad does it look?
I think weeping a little bit, but it's stitched. Do you see blood? Is it reopened?
Weeping, but no. I'm guessing you don't do well with pain.
No. No, I don't. You remember I once told you about my eyes? The poison in me.
I see.
It makes everything hurt more.
I was given
Even
this, but
scratches don't really heal.
they don't heal? Are you telling me you're not going to heal, or it's just going to be slow?
It will take some time.
Damn. Damn it. Yeah. You're going to need this more than I do. Standard healing potion. I owed you one, right?
Are you sure, Myrindal?
Drink it. Here. Save this. If you get hurt in battle, chew on it. It's glimmer root.
What is that?
It dulls pain for a time. Only do it if you are injured so bad that you cannot move from the pain, or it's hindering you.
Will you not need it in Oakenbrook?
You've seen my body. I can take a hit. Besides, I still have something to keep me alive.
Good, and I don't feel guilty.
Now, take the time you need. I've got to get back in there and get trained.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Myrindal.
Of course.
Okay.
Myrindal!
Yes, sir.
Ask what's going on?
We had an injured, so I pulled her aside. As per our trainer's orders.
Well, if he says that, she needs to sit down. And I'll
Yes.
allow it.
Very good.
Thank
I'll
you.
get back in formation, of course.
What's happening, Lieutenant?
Injured.
2, 1. Injured. 2,
Yes.
1. 2.
Lieutenant says that she could sit down.
2, 1. 2, 1.
If I may speak.
2, 1.
She was
Why
on
is
the
it conscript?
She was on the caravan. Suffered a injury. I've given her some medicine. She should be right as rain by tomorrow, hopefully.
Is she bleeding out?
No, sir.
Is there an open wound?
It's stitched, but it is. There is fear of it reopening with the training.
And she can practice her stances. She doesn't have to spar, but she can certainly learn how to use a hanging guard properly. And since, conscript, you are so concerned, you can be the one to teach her.
Step backward. You may shuffle back.
Very good, sir.
But when you disengage, do not cross your feet. You will trip and fall when reversing. When advancing, it is okay, but in reverse, it is deathly.
All right, conscript. You get to learn how to do a hanging guard now, since you are too injured to be doing formations.
I see.
I'll take this.
Hanging guard.
You'll take this. Now, come and join me. Take the sword in your hand, as you would normally. One-handed. Have you been taught stances yet? Swordsmanship stances?
Very little. I don't remember.
Put your back leg forward. Your strong leg back. You're left-handed, right? So it'll be switched for you.
Yes.
Like so. Copy me.
Like so.
Yes. Now put your sword over your shoulder. This is called the ready stance, or at the ready stance. So from here, you pivot your feet like this. Give it a try, just like spearmanship training. Right?
I see.
And then when you pivot, you bring it down like this. This is a standard Zonha strike. Overhead strike. Good.
Like so.
Indeed. Now, from there, you are able to twist the weapon and bring it up. That is called an Unterhau. It's an underhanded strike. So you go strictly from the overhanded to the underhanded. Now from here, if you pivot back and pull your weapon back and strike again and pivoting forward, that's a thrust. And there's a full combination. So, we'll put it all together, alright? Overhead? Yes. But it can be done two-handed if you do not have the upper body strength. I will show that as well. You want to put your dominant hand forward, so then your left hand, and then you will pivot, strike. You will twist so that your arms are like this, and then you bring it up, and you can pivot back from here and strike again. It's a bit unwieldy at first, but once you get used to it, it's quite effective. Now, those are the basic techniques. Very good. Don't strain yourself too hard. But now we are going to do a hanging strike. Take the sword, hold it like this, as if this was a sword. If you need two hands, that is fine. Right, left-handed, here. Dominant hand up. This is down. Tilt it to the side. Actually, no, right, it's this side. I don't think you can actually do the hanging strike, the hanging guard with two hands. Or if you can, I don't know how, yeah. Simply hold it with your dominant hand. Hold it so that your hand is sort of near your head. Like, level to your head, rather, not near. And simply hold it as that, near 90-degree angle. About 80 or so. 80 or 75. Now, from there, that will cover the most surface area of your body. So if I were to come down and strike from above, you can simply move your entire hand up, and it will... Not as such. Simply, you don't need to move your hand. Simply bring up the guard like this.
Like so?
Yes, keeping it face down, bring it up.
Maintain the angle.
Indeed. And by maintaining the angle, you will see that when you lift, it will glance as such. More likely, they will be expecting it and might go into another strike like that, in which case you can just bring it down without moving your wrist at all. So, from above, and then from below. And that way, it still blocks. And that can be done from any angle, as you can see. Down, up, left, right. It's a quick, efficient, fast way to cover the most of your body. So, I will now practice striking. Well done. That's your hanging guard. No.
Can I just use both?
Unfortunately, you might have to do this. It could save your life. Even if you're in a fight with a trained opponent, retreating while doing a hanging guard will buy you time. Until you can get back in formation or away from them, yes. Indeed. A little further down if you can. Perfect. That's good. Sir.
Good. As he was saying, it covers 90% of your body. You'll be able to twist your wrist to block incoming blows from all sorts of sides and directions of your body, to make sure it remains your body and not a corpse. Pay attention, he obviously was listening. It'll keep you alive.
Twist my
Well done,
wrist.
conscript.
Thank you, sir.
Am I not to
Twisting
keep
your
my
wrist.
Instead, I can move my arm.
Hanging guard, you keep the weapon up. And when I say twist the wrist, when you're meeting blows coming towards your body, down low, up high, wherever you need to go. But you want to keep the guard hanging low as it is here. This will keep most of you safe. Reaction time. Yes, this will block most blows, but if I have my hand down here, it's going to take time for me to come up and do this. So keeping it here and just rotating the wrist allows me to cover more surface area of my body rather than taking the time for my lazy ass to bring my sword up here, because by the time it's here from my side, I've been run through. So yeah, keep it up here. Continue on, conscript.
Sir. Alright. We'll continue practicing as such. As he said, which is something I did not mention, flicking the wrist is helpful in that regard. That said, when you're going above, you don't want to go too high unless you're planning to deflect completely out and follow up with a strike yourself. But to just deflect, to continue to retreat, you just need to make it glance away from you. And since you are an archer primarily, that is what we will focus on. So, you will use your stances to retreat as I advance and attack. And you will cover with the hanging guard.
How do you deal with a threat coming from your side?
Ready? Remember, hold it high.
Yes, yes. I'm ready now.
Right.
There you go. Have each soldier pivot on him.
Have you ever been in melee before?
Unfortunately, quite recently.
Well, aside from the caravan, of course.
I have been. It's been quite some time, and not with a sword.
Right. Well, imagine that I am your enemy, your most hated foe. Alright? I'm coming to destroy your home, burn your lands, and your people. Keep that in mind. Let the adrenaline take you. Well done. Alright, I'm going to do a consecutive attack, 3 in a row. Panicked, but you did deflect it. You broke your stance, though. Try on me. Do an overhead, unterhau, and then thrust. You're...
Oh, there's not a fourth.
Come here. I'm going to stand here and pretend I'm still telling you things. Alright? You rest.
Yes.
How are they? Well, your wounds, obviously. Not doing well, but they're probably...
You know, they feel quite a lot better.
I see.
Pain is dulling.
That's good. The healing potion should do its work overnight especially. You should feel better in the morning. That said, we have to make sure that you are equipped, and if you do find yourself in a melee with a sword, your best bet to get it blowing on the enemy is not going to be by hitting them with a zone howl or anything like that, especially since we're fighting plated men. What you want to do is grip the sword by the blade halfway through. Put your palm on the flat, curve your fingers to also be on the other side of the flat. Do not touch the edge with your fingers. With that, you have control over the blade. You can wrench it up into armpits, you can bring it down onto necks, or anywhere in between. You can swipe both ways, come up, come down, and you can...
I see.
If someone blocks with it, for instance...
Using it
yes.
here, then.
Indeed, or a small dagger. Use this instead, just put it in front of you, like you did his own how. Don't exert yourself there. Right, so, imagine I've come down at you, or I've swiped this at you and you've blocked it.
Yes.
Bring your sword, rather at an angle, like it's, like you've attacked.
Like so.
For you it will be the other way around since you're left-handed, that's right. You'll have a, so you will be like this.
Imperial threat coming.
Like so.
Yes, so, say I've come at you, and with a half sword, I can use the angulature of the momentum to shove down an attack, while keeping your weapon up and away from me.
I see.
You can do the same as well. So, if you find yourself at a... Yes.
If I can be honest with you, if I should find trouble, I would rely on my dagger more than any sword or spear.
Certainly. And I'm sure it will serve you well. Still, it's important that you learn these basics.
Indeed.
Because even if you have a dagger, it's not going to help you much against someone who's in an open field with a sword in full armor. Imagine trying to parry us.
Being on a field.
This is worst case scenario we're talking. If you have a dagger, you can't exactly effectively parry an overhead strike. The best bet is stepping away, but it's about diversifying, so that if you find yourself with nothing but a dead soldier and a sword at your side, you can take that sword and defend yourself until help arrives. And possibly even get a few kills in while you wait.
A few kills. I did get some on the caravan mission, you know.
I'm sure. Not all of that blood could have been mine.
They have a weak spot at the neck. Perfect for a knife. Especially if they're distracted with someone like yourself.
Exactly. In that case, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but don't fight alone.
No, man, I intend not to.
Well,
I should like to become proficient with a spear, eventually.
I can teach you, at least initially, but you'll have to find a better trainer. Once you've about the rank of a militiaman.
I
Now.
That should be enough for me, really.
Platoon, line up on me.
You're on a battlefield.
I like the range.
Indeed, that's why I picked it initially as well. Being a scribe who had never seen a day of battle in his life, I wanted to stay as far away from the enemy as possible.
Yeah, swords seem quite impractical.
They have their places and their purpose.
I suppose.
Indeed.
In a siege, they won't be much use, though.
In a siege, a sword would be quite useful. Once they breach, the spearmen will have to rout. Because it only takes a swordsman with a shield, a quick parry to close the distance, and then they're ready to kill. But a swordsman...
We should hope that they don't breach in the first place.
Certainly we should.
And if you're standing on a wall, what are you going to do with a sword? Throw it at them?
Again, worst case scenarios. It's best to be prepared.
I don't see how this is supposed to stop armored cavalry.
They've only got one horse, at least, on the battlefield. I'm sure they will have more in reserve, but a good horseman isn't going to want to waste a horse and possibly his life on a peasant's stick. Even if they are wearing plated armor.
I see your point. Simply to make your target not worthwhile.
Yes. Indeed. And to be honest, if we find ourselves in that formation, it's a desperate last pitch. A cataphract charge cannot be stopped. Not typically, anyway. But this is the best bet we have.
Mirin, when you and the others were fighting with spears, I noticed that you would often hit a leg.
Yes.
From the side with a spear.
Swipes.
Unbalanced your opponent.
I can teach you a technique. It was taught to me. So, it's from parade strike stance. For you, it'll be mirror. So this is essentially a mirror. This would be your right hand, and this would be your left. If you simply thrust forward and sweep, I'm not going to follow through because I don't want to knock you down injured. You sweep across, so I'll just take it across your leg like that. It'll bring them off balance, and you can bring your hand up and swipe using the power of your dominant hand to cut at their neck or throat once they've fallen. Warden.
So, and then...
Do not stop on my account. Keep going.
Try it on me. Even with my
forward or in the rear?
dominant hand in the rear, it's the parade stance.
I see.
So I will do my hanging guard. And you want to go for my outside, not my inside. As you see, this foot is forward. Yes.
I see. I see. Like so.
Yes.
And
they'll see that I'll bring you down, bring your enemy down, and you can swipe pull it all the way across and draw it back, and that will cut any tendon or muscle there. And then you can bring it right back across while they're reeling in pain for a hit to the neck, or the throat, or the head.
There's a bit of a break happening right now, and, well, they've brought cold water and ale for us.
Ah.
For each allowed one.
Lovely. Thank you, Jensen.
Yes, indeed.
All right, conscript.
It's going to be a round robin.
Come get your water and ale.
Thank you.
Do you fancy some water, Myrindal?
I do.
Tomorrow morning, something I want to let you know.
One water, one ale.
I need to take care of a few things with the soldiers.
Some ale as well, eh?
Hello.
When you
Oh dear, Marcus.
Captain, I wonder if this is a test, though. I'm giving us ale and water.
Any thoughts?
Water and ale.
Any other good?
Be picky now, Maya.
It's a pity they're in water skins.
Have you got your water and ale yet? Just don't be alone. The word from the captain. Water and ale. If we have one of each from those crates, we have not. Captain, I passed it off to my brother. May I grab some?
She's also injured and has never fought with a sword.
There's ale.
As good as they may be.
Perfect. Thank you, Mom.
Wait, sorry, what?
No problem. I believe I'm more tired than I realized.
Whispers to you.
It's fine. Just take your time.
It means you're being serious and the body is learning. It is good that you are tired.
How are you feeling, Baylor?
Yeah, that's the warden.
At least in
Of
the
course.
I think he's better than he's ever done.
I didn't get to where I am now for stopping just when I was tired another day.
And then he suddenly decided
I
to slow.
found out. Tap out.
I noticed that too. Still
Better than nothing.
This just gets me warmed up and prepared for my training with Captain Horst.
Better than nothing.
There are many of them that have a good starting as far as stance for the most part, but their footwork needs some improvement. Our intention,
You okay?
It doesn't go easy.
I should be fine.
Better him than me as well.
Well, I say sparring, but never training with the only woman right there.
I should be fine.
She's gonna do well.
It just seems cruel, almost.
I might be making recommendations
To go from the caravan
to let Osgood know what to
straight
do
to
with
Oakenbrook.
But make sure you toss that if we need to. The hobbits there,
Well.
probably not on spear duty.
You're a mercenary, right?
Perhaps a bit. But they need fighting men. And the people on the caravan that survived proved themselves to be just that. At least in the eyes of the crown.
She did mention she was good with the bow, so maybe get that written down.
It was luck that we did not all die. And you know,
Not luck. If we were lucky, we wouldn't have lost more than half.
She's small, she might be spicy.
We hit every obstacle we possibly could have, and yet look, we still made it. We survived. Not only did we survive, we succeeded. We were lucky. But yes,
we didn't
it was more than luck.
organized ambush Myrindal.
Yes, we did. Do you not count orcs throwing rocks and then blowing horns and pincering us as an organized ambush?
They were disorganized.
They had formations, they blew horns, they had a bow line that was protected by infantry. We broke all of that. They had poisoned arrows. We didn't lose a single one to them. It wasn't because of just luck.
Feel the pressure as much as we can. You know this as well as we do.
Hello, Quintus.
We need to instill just as much bravery in them as we need to instill fear.
Magavan and Quintus. They're still on.
Are you well?
Yes, I am.
Just fatigued. How about you? I noticed you having.
Holy fuck, it's late.
I'm fine. A wound from yesterday. The day before. Oh, it's been 2 days already.
And you, Myrindal?
Still wounded, but I'll manage.
Good.
Let's make sure.
Where did you say you hailed from, Quintus?
Oh. I hailed from the borders of Eshma Thalas and Leodor. Originally.
Leodor. Refresh my memory. Where's that?
East of Eshma Thalas. I guess it's now Empire territory.
Right.
Unless something has happened in the recent days that I have not heard about.
I simply had forgotten.
I seem to remember you're of Thala's areas.
Yes, a sub-house of them.
You're gonna want to take some deep breaths while you're here, okay? 5 seconds in.
Good time.
5 for 3. 5 seconds out.
Hopefully they were able to pick up the rest of Antiche.
How do you mean?
Well, the house had to scatter. Technically no longer exists. When Leodor seceded to the Empire, they gave us no warning. Or very little. The Empire is pretty much on the house, as we found out. So,
He's the brother, right?
some fled, some stayed.
Hi, Stenian. Nice to meet you. What can I do you for?
For you from your brothers.
I do not assume the ones that stayed are still alive.
Well, I did knock his tooth out. I suppose that's fair.
Well, you did more than
Commander is smart. He will know where to place everyone.
And that is why I was in Oakenbrook, merely staying a step ahead of the Empire and helping how I could.
I see.
Yes, you don't have to put them out to pasture.
Then you're welcome here.
God. And meanwhile, I was the one that was.
It feels good to finally get some military training.
Who's gonna win the round robin?
What was that?
I don't know what weapons we can use.
Feels good, you say.
Feel a bit refreshed.
When all you're doing is fixing the broken things that come back, it eventually gets a little daunting.
That's right, you're a blacksmith, eh?
Correct. Learning how to use the weapons is a bit of a breath of fresh air.
Well, here's hoping you don't have to use it too much.
Alright, everyone. Break time's over.
I guess the questions we'll have to wait for later.
Stand up. You're ready. You were given a 7-minute break. On your feet.
Time to get a sword.
On your feet.
Thanks, Jensen.
Come on, one last round and get out of here. Don't put on a good show for us.
Oh, done already?
Thank you, Jensen.
Are we back to our normal weapons? Which one?
I think.
Don't check. See what the lieutenants think.
Sorry about those terrible steps. I don't know any wordplay of.
Will you be well enough to continue?
I believe so.
Sword?
I actually feel better now.
Good. Potion's probably already doing its work.
Alright. If you had a sword in previous engagements, switch to a spear, and likewise.
Right. Well, I'll need a spear then.
I believe there's someone sitting over there.
Chosen correctly.
Does that mean we're switching back, or does it mean we're switching? I suppose we're switching back.
If you had a sword in whatever you had previously, switch to the alternate weapon.
Very well.
Captain.
Give me a try.
Captain.
Just watch your toes.
Ready as I can be.
Perhaps without a spear so much.
I mean, I'll give you my smaller one, but yours is using it.
I see.
His smaller one's not that much smaller.
I can't even. Okay, if you can pick it up, you can have it.
Very good.
I can't pick it up. I can't put it.
I'm surprised he only has one shield. So perhaps it would be a shield on both arm and one on the back.
3 shields. Could you imagine?
I can even get there. That's why I'm trying to get a backpack. I can hang a smaller one off my back.
I can call you the Turtle Knight. One shield in both hands.
Read of the,
Shield on the back.
Gradian crossbowmen who had shields on their backs. And they would fire their crossbow and turn.
Oh.
And then they would
the
reload the
commander's here.
crossbow with the shield on their back.
One of your superior officers is trying to get all of your attention.
Did it. I'm sorry, Maya.
About faith.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome, Commander.
Platoon forward march.
Welcome, Commander.
Is there another spear somewhere?
During the
Return
work I've
hold.
been doing, I've been able to peek from the walls, see the progress being made. You look less from the walls like peasant conscripts and look more like soldiers with every passing hour. But that just might be what I see from the walls, as I only have one eye and it gets blurry older and older I get. So I've come to see if you're more like soldiers than conscripts up front. Usually at the end of a training evolution, or so Sergeant Maxim has told me, you do round robins, pairing up, fighting till the other yields. I've come to watch those myself, to see what kind of fire Ireland has to offer the Imperium. I do so hope that this will be, where you show your might best. So, don't let me interrupt, captains, if you'll pair them up, one at a time, in the center of a circle. We'll see what our combatants can do before we call tonight. And to give you motivation, if the chilled ale and water wasn't enough, you are now part of the King's army, which means it is our job and duty to make sure that you have food in your belly. It's quite a commodity, but we have been quite lucky, and it would seem that a supply train has come through from a friend. It's quite a bit
2
of
units of
pork,
food
and if it's not
from
eaten,
Maya.
it will go bad. So, every last person here who shows effort and puts on a good fight, I will promise you, you will eat well tonight. So, captains, pair them up. Get a circle around our fighters, and I will tell you when to begin.
Very well.
Let's make that circle first.
Onto it. Make that circle.
Come on.
Let's go. We should decide your opponent after that. Hop to it, everyone.
Let's make a circle.
Start from your
Former officer, yes.
They're leaving. You're leaving your weapons?
Who's leaving their weapons behind?
Well, up here I have our weapons.
Must be extra.
They all chose.
Let's spread out. So everyone spread out. Spread out.
This is not a circle. Come on.
They appear to all
come
be
on,
in
keep
suits, so-
circle in.
Shit.
Spread out.
You. Shit, multi-right. Come on. Come on.
This will be for swords.
Maya, you need to scoot over.
I'll leave this here.
Right here. Maya, right here.
Commander wishes to see swords.
There we are. Yeah.
Well then, we'll see.
I'm guessing they don't want me using that.
No! Listen up very closely. Conscripts, soldiers. By random, 2 of you will be selected. You will be sent to the center and you will fight until the other yields. I expect that you will do your best and not just collapse on the ground and say that you yield. If I suspect that you are doing so,
You'll get to do your round robin again, but this time with the warden. I doubt that you want to do that. So, put on the best that you can. Fight until one of you yields. Show me what you have learned over the past few days and today. And we'll get some good chow in your bellies and some cold drink, and I will send you on your way for the evening. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
I didn't hear that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Like a bunch of peasants who are being told they were gonna go die, not a bunch of soldiers who are about to fucking murder the Empire. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Spectacular. Excellent. There's fire in your bellies yet. Captain's outside the circle.
Who are we going to lose? It's the question I can't get out of my head.
You! Saltman! Center! You, purple tunic! Center!
Yes, sir.
Good luck, brother.
On the count of 3, you will begin. You'll fight your best. Ready? 3, 2, 1, fight!
Come on!
They'll die bravely. The both of them. Or maybe not.
So bad, that wasn't very clean.
Go on then, soldiers! Move in and end the fight! Hurry up!
We have a victor.
I yield. Excellently fought! Well done to you both. Go and have a seat to the side. You've earned your rest.
Even with only a sword, he was able to best a spearman. Granted, they're both peasants.
Dwarf! Center! You! Hobbit! Center!
Is there any other hobbit around here, Maya?
It's just... I had a little experience to drink.
Focus on your opponents. On the count of 3.
I'm just like a
3,
little, you know, boost.
2, 1, fight!
I might need a little bit more training.
Oh shit!
That's in his face.
That's what I'm talking about! No, keep at it! Keep fighting, hobbits!
Come on, Maya. There are no rules on a battlefield. Anything goes.
Empire isn't going to follow such a rules to kill you.
I don't know how to fight this.
I didn't know that would be allowed to.
I've seen her teeth. If she bites you, it's gonna hurt like a bitch.
Go on, finish the fight, conscripts!
Get him, Maya! Get him!
Oh, come on, go. Oh my god.
Just do it. It's conscript. Just do it. Just hit it. Just knock it. You know what?
That's good enough!
Right. Nicely fought, I think. Go have a seat.
At the very least, I don't think the Empire's men will know what to do.
I don't think they might be more comfortable than anything else. Use that to the advantage then.
Go on away from the circle and have your seats! Calm yourselves! Focus! Focus! You there, cook!
You're double mic.
Center!
That's okay.
You there, blacksmith. Center.
Maya, you are double micing.
Until the other yields. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Fight!
To see a few moves the blacksmith has picked up. Good.
Indeed.
Interesting style the cook has taken over.
Tackle.
Tried to tackle you?
In tackle. They have just launched.
Try to get his blind spot, but he knows.
Interesting. The cook fights like more of a duelist.
Yes. Actually,
Interesting working this one out.
if I remember correctly, I believe Loretta was teaching him a bit of a technique earlier.
Really? I see. That is true. They were training earlier today. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe she uses a rapier, yes? Correct.
Go on then, conscripts. Finish the fight.
Grab the leg, grab off him.
Now we're just punching each other. There you go.
No. His knees are buckling.
His knees.
He's losing his footing. I think that grapple may have done something.
Go on, finish the fight, you two. You're taking too long.
Come on. Captain Christos.
Don't strike.
He's calling you.
If they go in the circle, conscripts, you shove them back in. Oh.
Kick falling back with you.
Knee to the face.
There we go.
This is ridiculous. What the fuck's happening? RP fights.
Fucking sword.
Beat off.
Finish this fight.
If you don't finish it, the warden's going in. 10, 9, 8. Good. Excellently fought. Well done. Come on, you two, get outside of the circle.
Give him to this soldier. Yeah, hold this. Like comes quick.
Let's go, Christos.
Go on, hurry up. Get out of the circle. Well done.
Maya, do you have any water left over from what we gave you?
Stableman, center!
You!
In the greenish tunic, center!
3, 2,
I had to push off. If you were any closer, I would have.
Where's his sword? Zach, where's his sword? There you go.
Don't worry about it.
Are you excited for a nice walking years?
What are you doing? Come on, Zach.
Look at his left arm.
Keep at it, soldiers!
Can't even raise it.
Hello, that.
Unless he throws it like this.
Wonderful melee.
I really want Kylie and Randy to get paired so bad.
First
Go on then, conscripts. Fight! There's no time for checking!
Come on. Your enemies are gonna talk to you. You have no, there's no room for that.
Do what you're good at, and I'm good at beating things.
Could have fought if you haven't posed myself. Come on, Zach.
Go for the legs.
My thoughts exactly.
Don't just wait there, finish the fight! Beat him down!
Body bag.
Fight, conscript!
Got him in the corner. Finish him.
Grab his dick and
come back here.
Don't do that. Not here.
Don't do that.
Ah, there we go.
Don't move out of the way. He's stunned! Go to the stable end!
Do not stop him because he is dead.
Yeah. Where did you sword? Also, shove.
Finish it, stable end!
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Don't take turns! Fucking end the fucker! End him! End him! Punch him! There you go! Just like that!
Come on, Zach.
Try to just fall down with you.
You've got the advantage! Oh, that's what it's come to. Here you go, conscripts! End the fight! 30 seconds!
Gonna keep on pulling you.
Fuck, why don't you go down? Yield!
Start the fight! He yields!
Jesus Christ.
Damage your fucking cranium. Check his bruises on the back
Well
of his head. That's
fought!
gonna hurt a lot.
Excellently done! Take your stands over at the side of the circle. Well fought!
Over there, friend.
Stand over there.
You there, Corporal! Get in there, Jensen!
Show them what it's really got training does.
Spear fighter, get in there!
I can't help.
That's you, I'm talking to you!
Right.
Good job, brother.
You got this, Jensen.
Come on.
Come on, Jensen.
On the count of 3! 3, 2, 1, fight!
Well, yeah. Look for you. In the brown tunic, come on. We need to close in the circle. Come on.
Like sweep.
Don't be so defensive. Be aggressive here.
You move fast, man.
Come on, Jensen.
He's a trained swordsman. He better be fast.
She's got distance on you.
While I was watching the training,
Distance.
the girl over there showed promise. And so did that one in the bandages.
Remember, you have a spear.
I can personally
Keep
vouch
fighting,
for
conscripts!
me and him had a heated ass fight. Yes, very strong principles.
You come to me. You want me to be on the offensive?
Do not just stare at each other. Finish this. Very nice. That's the way to do it!
Don't give up like that. There you go.
Excellently done! If you yield, then yield!
Come on! No! You're begging for more on the ground.
Fine, continue!
If she wish.
Ja, det var...
Oh my god! So you can fist some answer to this guy.
What are you waiting for, Jensen? Finish the fight.
She's yielded! The fight is concluded! Very well done, very well fought, both of you! Go ahead and take a seat to the side and rest!
Well done.
Make sure if you're fought, you're out of my circle!
Quintus.
We should make this so smaller.
We need to get out of the circle.
To the center!
I'm sitting.
You in the brown tunic! Center!
Like I showed you, Lethal.
Show your speed.
The count of three! Close the circle, lads! If you're still in the fight, close the circle!
Come on, close the circle.
On the count of
Commander,
three!
close the circle.
3, 2, 1, fight!
I
Yield, I yield.
Wow. Alright, what?
She's nursing a gut injury. Severe.
A gut injury, then why is she out here?
Per orders.
Good enough for
Go sit on the sides! Stay in the center. You there!
Be careful around that one.
In the back with the hair braid. Get up here. On the count of 3! 3, 2, 1, fight! Come on, conscripts!
That's okay.
Good! Keep on the pressure, don't stop! You keep fighting!
Vampires are not going to stop unless either of you rest. And you should not let each other rest.
Catch his arm.
Nicely struck!
Excellent. Excellent strike.
Finish the fight, conscripts!
You're dead.
Okay, I kind of felt that one.
Honestly, I did too. Excellently fought, both of you! Well struck on both sides! You've earned your rest. Go sit to the side.
Not bad.
Good.
Alright, move out of the circle, you
Seems I have an uneven number of people left. You there! Center!
That felt good. Yeah, I felt like he was ready for that.
You, elf, center! You! Butcher, center!
This is going to be interesting.
Butcher and elf! You are on the same side!
Oh my god, it's happening.
That was fair.
Actually, you know what? No, you're not! You're all fighting for yourselves.
Go, Rin, go!
If you choose the team up, stop you. She is a big woman. On the count of
what
three.
you know of the spear.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Grabs the old tosses it.
Oh, he's being sandwiched!
Hooks your leg and pulls it.
Assess the thrust! Engage, conscript!
Oh.
I think we might have done it. There you are! Good!
Good. Wonderful. Keep it breathe. Do not stop. Do not let each other rest. Grabs the tries to throw again.
Come back in there, Trent. Go on, conscripts! Fight!
Come on.
Show me what you have!
Grabs and
Spear's thrown.
Knee ears up. Back of the knee.
There you are! Do not stop! You do not stop until they yield! Oh shit! Jesus!
leans on you with all my weight.
Stay down.
Come on, big guy, get back up!
You know what? I think I'll stay down.
I don't think you're in the chance against
Oh, she fucking son on me. Sorry, I'm like 600 pounds. Are you? Isn't that out of the arena now? Please don't kill me. Stay down. What's the weight?
Let's go, conscript, see where this goes.
Grabs your leg and pulls.
Healed. Excellently fought. Well done. You've earned your rest. Then sit to the side.
A positive, marvelous show you put on.
I always like to choose him as the one the best.
If any of you think you need medical aid, Marcus is over here. He will look at you.
Get out of the circle.
That just leaves.
Right, close the circle up. Last two. You, center. Apprentice, center. On the count of 3. You do not stop until the other yields.
Now, Kyla, don't disappoint me. The demonstration you put forth on me earlier.
And
3,
don't hold back.
2, 1, fight!
Jeez, how the hell did you lift Baylor?
Drowned out.
Fight, conscripts! Don't stare at each other! Fight!
Tree, this is the battlefield. Do not stop. Do not let each other rest. If you have an advantage, come on.
I want you to train all day. Stop holding fast. Fight conscripts. Good exchanges, good. Keep up the pressure. Keep going.
Come on. What are you doing? Do not stop.
Keep stopping the breach to my push on.
Grabs your wrist. Pulls it forward. Brings his weight down on it.
What are you doing, that sword's broken. Throw him a spear.
Oh, I have one of those,
Turn up the training weapons, please. Finish the fight.
Put him on the ground.
The tools are blunted. The Empire's not gonna fucking care if you're tired. They're not gonna care if you're slow. The Empire will free your families and your fellow soldiers.
Side of the head again.
Stop. Stop. That's the end of that. Get out of my sight.
Good fight, Tyler.
Conscripts, come here!
Right.
Pick yourselves up. Now, hear my words.
Miriam held back the entire time.
Done well. You don't have a lot of time to train, and I see you've been taking it very seriously. It shows, both through the words that I heard from your captains and your lieutenants that have been training you. But every time I poked my head over the walls, I saw you all scurrying about, both in formations and parrying and fighting and such. The foe that you're going to face is very well trained. The only way that you will outclass their training is with tenacity. A man can have all the training in the world, but if he does not believe in what he's fighting for, he will falter. The Empire has might, aye. It has numbers, aye. But it does not have the conviction of man, elf, dwarf, hobbit, beyonding Northman. They all fight together for one sole common purpose, and that is the right to live. But if everyone here be you human or something else, because you stand shoulder to shoulder, and only because you stand next to each other, would you all burn for it. You fight to make sure that doesn't happen to you. You fight to make sure that doesn't happen to those standing each at your sides. And you fight to make sure that it does not happen to those who can't fight to protect themselves. There are folks that live here that wish they could be in your shoes. Lots of the old veterans of the Unification Wars that are too old now to even walk on their own watch this with great pain in their eyes, wishing they could take up the mantle again, but they can't. And those that decided to fight the Empire have paid the ultimate sacrifice. And now we have to draw upon what is the true strength that Ireland has, and that's every single person from every single corner of Auzera can call Ireland their home. That being said, every last one of you have honoured the people that stand with you, and those that have died for you, regardless of where you come from or your creed. And I respect you for that. So I'm sure you are all tired, and you need rest before tomorrow, because there will be more training, and it will be harder, as we will be bringing in actual soldiers to be your sparring partners. Make sure you get yourselves some rest. Is the cook still here? Aye. You'll find a bunch of boxes have been deposited in the back, full of fresh pork. You don't have to pay for it. Make sure you divvy it out to everyone who's here.
Understood, Commander.
Oh no.
I suppose that is it then.
It's okay.
Wait, he's going to say something.
Hold his last order.
His last order was to feed her.
This is the longest stare competition I've ever had in my life.
Yeah. I don't think he's there anymore.
Two right individuals staring each other down. A fierce battle.
He's retired from the
There you go.
The war has taken the commanders.
No.
So who's hungry? Let's all eat at a tavern.
Let's go to the tavern.
All right.
Christos, see to it that these people are fed at the tavern. Leave the weapons that you trained with here. We will collect them ourselves.
Please,
Get food in your gut and rest and be here tomorrow.
Going to bed.
And make merry.
Dismissed.
You're dismissed. Good job. Be ready
You
to
all
fight
did
with
well.
all your fury tomorrow.
Spear instructor.
Go on, Ren.
I'm gonna need
Yes.
your help.
Do you have a moment to catch me up on what I missed when I was over to the side with Luther?
Since I do not have my own place to stay,
Very well.
might I stay
We
with
went
the
over
guard
unit
barracks?
tactics.
Okay.
Jensen is an officer for
We do not
that.
have such quarters.
Why don't you ask him?
Do not have homes.
Very well.
Places like the church usually extend an open hand to such quarries.
Right.
Not quarries.
There will
Sorry,
be a
wrong
quiz
word.
in the coming days.
Please.
Understood.
Yes.
I hope you're prepared.
It is
Did
no
you volunteer for an
Barracks has
officer?
always been an open hand
I
to
have.
those.
A bed is always nicer
Then
than
I
the stone
expect
floor,
it to be
though.
versed in
Sergeant,
it.
I'll help guide the.
Regardless,
I'll help
I will be.
escort, and when everyone's finished, I'll
Never.
Make sure to
find.
get food
I'll
at the
find.
tavern.
Whenever
in
Orphan's back in town, come back
Jensen
here.
appears to be indisposed.
Go.
Don't forget that your tab is paid for by me
As I bring Maya
at
to
the tavern for one meal.
Right, I just wanted to catch up on
Thank you.
what I missed from this spear training.
Of course.
Sorry, Maya's a bit inebriated. I elected to have the corporal take her back.
Right.
Good.
This is for you.
There is hope yet.
Indeed. The scribe is whatever we can.
You done well, Myrindal.
Thanks. bit of water, I think.
I feel like I fainted.
It's alright.
You just become a statue. Contest, sir. Also, you just become a
We have
statue.
told them to go to the tavern for the rest. Good. It should be. There is hope yet, Commander.
Oh, I zoned out there. We're all done then.
Yes.
I believe the sun will finally set. Do not worry.
It won't set for the second.
I agree wholeheartedly. It was good, pleasant evening. But I'll never be ready in 2 days. But we can try and make sure most of them survive.
Make sure they can block one attack at least.
That one attack could save their life. It will make the difference.
Aye, that's the point. We don't want them to be...
If anything, this will at least grow camaraderie between them. Trust in your fellow soldiers is key to survival.
Aye, it is. Without a doubt. Captains, sergeants, soldiers, well done. Good work. I expect the same to be done tomorrow. But
Of course,
I expect there to be more sparring partners and a trained swordsman.
Very well.
Jensen.
We could get some crossbow training in, boys. I don't know how many of them are
Yes.
able to use crossbows.
Could you help me up?
Alright. Shoot, if I could see you,
This fell from my hand. There, you've got it.
here.
Right.
Quite the sparring match.
Yes, it was.
That is the case, then by the time we get there, the fighting will more than likely be always in the streets. That is what's most difficult.
So,
Until we take the war.
show me what I missed.
At least by that point,
At what point did you have to step away?
After the cavalry formation.
Cavalry formation. Right. I'll just go over everything because I don't really remember the order in which we went over everything. It's
to hold.
so.
They are to take Oakenbrook and advance.
Hello?
What?
What?
I'll explain more later.
Well,
For they
so,
must be prepared as best as possible.
as an officer,
I do not want people to
you
die
can-
for nothing. Least of all people who never signed up for such a thing, huh?
Alright. Go ahead.
right. So, if you are selected to be an officer,
Preparations done. See to it that the
Squadron,
men are
line up.
behaving properly inside.
they will line up to your sides.
Alright.
Present arms.
Send arms.
I said farewell.
You were right.
Fine.
That last fight was something,
A bit bruised.
right? Well, could be worse.
Sir.
Corporal Jensen.
Yes, Commander.
Well, let us see if
Give
they
me
have
5
to
minutes. Go
survive
stand
the
over there.
run.
Oh, yes, let us go. I must mention one thing to the warden. Not the warden, to Osgood. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
What was that all about?
What was what all about, sir?
Aye, don't be coy. You did not fight.
I... didn't feel right.
Didn't feel right. You've got to train, scribe.
It's not... I know, and I am.
Was it the opponent?
Yes.
They don't realize you do have history.
Taught him how to read and write. Then proceeded to put his whole family in jeopardy with actions that I thought were for the betterment of Ireland.
His family?
Yes.
You're from Ledford,
I was yeoman there, yes.
Are you talking about the blacksmith?
Why would you assume such a thing?
Well, you're all from Ledford, for one. Number 2, it's no secret the blacksmith hates you. Number 3, the boy fought like he hates you. And number 4, you just said you put his whole family in jeopardy. And the last time the blacksmith was in our custody, he said something similar.
I am talking about the blacksmith, then.
If I had known, I would not have paired you up. So, you have my apologies over that.
No apology needed. I'm sure he needed that, after everything.
Well, as I said, Oakenbrook could be redemption. Everyone makes mistakes. I do not know entirety what yours have been. I have heard stories, aye. You only know what you have done, and if you feel guilt, then I'm sure you'll set it right. Huh?
Going to be honest, Captain,
Soldier.
Right.
Go on, I'm listening.
I don't think there's redemption waiting for me around the corner, but I will do what I can to bring him back, alive.
Well, regardless whether that is your redemption or something else that you do, is entirely up to you and those who watch what you do. But if the willingness is there, there's always hope.
Corporal! Return to what you were doing.
Oh, it stinks. Oh, God. I think he split my lip. Right. So, yes, just the officer bits is what I was missing.
Oh, yes, of course. As soon as everything fixes itself. Oh, one moment. Right then. So, as your commander, well, I'll just go through it then. Squadron, line up. Ready arms. Squadron, advance. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Squadron, halt. Engage enemy. Squadron, disengage. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
When you disengage, you want to back foot and then thrust, back foot, thrust.
Thrust when you can, yes. Don't cross your feet when disengaging. But when moving forward, you step and thrust. When moving backwards, you keep your feet separate so that you don't trip. Thrust if you can. But the important part is disengaging.
I see. So you do want to step.
No.
Seems like a single exception. Really hard to master.
The single exception, yes. When you're advancing as a line, you do want to cross your feet.
I see.
Step and thrust. Step and thrust.
Thrust. Step, thrust.
Then, the cavalry circle, you're aware of that bit?
Yes.
There is also, if we advance and the enemy seems to be retreating or, well, losing, squadron, circle the enemy, and then both sides around whoever is commanding at the time will encircle the enemy and probably kill them. There is also squadron pivot right or squadron pivot left. And so, whichever direction you say, they will pivot around the last person in the line. So, pivot right, everybody would walk like this to face the enemy. Pivot left, everybody would walk like this to face the enemy.
See.
Slowly turning to prevent yourself from being flanked.
Understood.
Then there was squadron about face. Squadron present arms. Right. Squadron advance. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. If we come up on a trench, stop advancing and switch to this hold. Squadron, engage the enemy. Then, if the cavalry is charging, squadron, cavalry, circle up. We squat down and prepare.
Right.
And then, squadron, disengage. Then, squadron, line up. Ooh, actually, no, the word for it was disperse. Sorry, my bad. So, disperse after the cavalry circle is just spread out as far as you can, since, well, the Empire has cannons, and we don't all want to get blasted by a cannon.
Right.
So you disperse, and then you line back up again. So, squadron, line up. Present arms. Well, I do believe that's actually it. Was there anything else? I don't think so. Why don't
Thank you,
give it a
Jensen.
shot?
Right. Squadron, line up. Squadron, present arms. Squadron, advance. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Squadron, retreat. Or fall back?
Disengage.
Squadron, disengage. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Squadron. Cavalry formation. What did he call it again?
Well, it's Crown of Thorns or Cavalry Circle.
Understood.
He kind of called it a few things. It was a bit confusing, but I think they'll get the point.
Squadron.
Cavalry.
Disperse. Squadron, line up. Squadron, pivot right. Squadron, pivot left. Are there any I've forgotten? I think that's all of them.
Well, just engage the enemy, the different kinds.
Yes, engage the
Make sure
enemy.
to keep an eye out for the trenches. Call out if
Present
anybody's, well, not in the line.
Right.
So that everybody advances and retreats as one.
Right. I think that'll be good for now.
There was one important bit. If you're engaging an enemy and you see cavalry approaching, it's very important, as the one in charge, to keep an eye out for any in the distance, so that you may first retreat and disengage, and then make a cavalry circle.
Understood. So if there's any cavalry in the distance, immediately disengage, and then create a circle. Once we're
Yes,
safe.
when you have enough distance.
I see. Alright, that should be good for now. Go get yourself some salted pork.
Ooh, how about yourself?
I've already eaten today.
Well, I mean, they're gonna... I don't know what they're gonna do with the extra, but might as well have it. On you, at least.
Suppose an extra day of ration would not hurt.
Not one bit. Sorry, I'm not particularly used to teaching.
You did just fine.
So,
You'll make a fine commander
I'm sure
too.
we'll have plenty of time to go over it tomorrow.
I'll need to come back out here after we eat. I need to watch the farms. But you have a good night.
What about resting? Is that going to be in the early hours of the morning?
I'll rest when I'm dead, Jensen. Hello, Maya.
No. Corporal Jensen.
Hello, Maya.
Are you alright?
Have yourselves a good... Oh, I'm fine. I just got back. Sorry.
I
was
see.
standing ominously in the dark. But have a good night, both of you.
Sure. I'll be back here after I grab whatever that salted pork is, and then I can spend part of the evening or the night watching the farmstead. Any more of those drowners come, yes, I'll make sure to cut them to bits. A bit sore after all that.
It was quite a vicious fight, that last one.
Yes.
I know you had your concerns about Kyler before. A bit of, getting the anger out.
I don't think that anger will be out until I'm dead, but... yes. Not to say he couldn't have beat me if I played to my strengths still, but... couldn't really bring myself to strike him.
I hope he felt that, at least.
Sure.
If people need medical, tell them just head in, I'll be there.
You are...
My name is Marcus the Worthwhile.
Marcus, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Alright, thank you.
You're getting faster. That's good, it's a good sign. Watching you faff about and lead-fed. You didn't know how to use that thing to save your
looking
life.
forward to that pork.
Yes.
Is to first tap, but I will be using my blade.
I will slow, I will not hurt you.
Yeah, I'll get the door.
I don't think I can hurt you.
Come on, let's go.
Well, that's very fair.
Auzera, I will get you a drink.
Shall we?
Remind me the next time I go for a drink to share it with you.
I see. Mirren, your pork is waiting for you, my friend.
Right.
That's not the best, the man tries. But it's good to eat after working so hard.
Can you, can you wrap mine up? I'll take it to go.
Sure.
I didn't get to say it.
Here you are, my friend. You have a safe night, alright?
Thank you. Have a good night, Jensen.
You as well, Mirren.
Have a good night.
Would you mind helping mine as well? I've got to return the training weapons to the barrack.
Oh. You don't let me block your way, Myrindal.
Pardon me.
I will reset.
Come a long way from training a militia in Ledford.
You're not here. Go away.
I saw you didn't fight in.
You didn't see anything. You're not here. Go away.
Is it guilt?
It's not guilt. I did what I had to.
I'm sure of that. I don't question that. I just hurt.
What hurt?
I suppose the best way I can put it is you, Morgan, Baylor. After coming to Ireland, I didn't really have. I didn't allow friends. It was too dangerous. And, well, I could not help it. You were easy to like.
Now I know you're a figment of my imagination.
I was just hurt, Myrindal.
Hurt.
Betrayed.
You're only saying what I want you to say, aren't you? You're in my head. Because the real Arn would have congratulated his son on beating the shit out of the scholar that sold him out, right?
If he was angry, perhaps. He knows he's grown bitter.
Look, Arn. I have a lot of choice words for you, Arn.
Speak then.
What good would that do? You're not really here. You're not real. I'm just losing my mind. I wanted to tell you, Arn. The entire time when you held a sword to my throat. I just wanted to tell you the truth. I was scared. I didn't know what I was doing.
I wish you had told me.
That was the reason I couldn't. I had to make it look like I was the bad guy. Because there are bad...
I realize I would have kept my word to you.
Doesn't... I know you would have, and you would have died for it.
Maybe. You might be right. And maybe you'd be free. We'll never know.
Free? You really think that would have brought me freedom, knowing I'd killed my closest friend because I couldn't be asked to shoulder the responsibility myself? Yes, that's what I want on my conscience. On top of getting everyone else killed, you personally murdered by the man who holds every card, who runs a whole kingdom from the shadows.
I thought I was going mad when I was sitting in that cell. It was a long time, and that Iron Wolf captain did his work and did it well. But once in a while I would hear your voice. I did not know I was down the hall at the time. But I had missed you terribly. I latched onto it. That you were looking. That you had not forgotten. I know what it's like to be afraid. But with the enemy we had... Myrindal, you hide your intentions too well. I thought you were my enemy.
Well, I'm not a very good friend, so maybe it's better that way.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm not perfect in judging character. I must see something there. Several times I could have killed you. I wanted to, God knows. But I couldn't, and it wasn't out of pity, as I said. Because if I did it, there'd be no chance that I'd be proven wrong. That what I perceived would be reality, I'd never know. Myrindal, I don't want to hate you. But the way it looks to me right now, the things I've been told, how could I think anything else?
So what? I tell you the truth and you just believe it. And then we go right back to being friends.
Have you ever tried telling me the truth? The whole truth, Thesalor. Not what you think I need to hear. Not what you say to spare me pain. The truth. Have you tried that?
No, I haven't.
Oh. Well, maybe you should.
I learned that it can't see or hear everything. Even that man has his own weaknesses. Or at least his strengths are not as strong as I thought.
Which means you have a chance. Which means he's only as strong as he wants you to believe.
Then maybe when we're in Oakenbrook, after I've shoved this potion down your mouth, I'll tell you the truth.
Trust me when I say, the position that I'm in right now, I think that would be welcome. I do not expect to survive.
Please. You've survived worse.
Look to me. Well, unfortunately they knew I was going to dim water. I didn't stand much of a chance. I tried. Look. I will leave you to your thoughts so you may return to the scribery. But know this. If I truly hated you, I would have stopped making empty threats over and over again, and actually done something by now.
I know. On before you go.
Hey, Myrin!
Oh.
What is it?
Guess what? Odin said I could come watch with you, since you need your rest.
That'll be much appreciated, Jensen. Thank you. I'll bring all three of you back. I will. You, Haskell. The other man whose name I always forget.
I believe you. Good night, Myrindal.
Good night, On.
Oh, as my stuff died, I just have one arm left. I'm finally done. Yes.
That's pretty epic that you're done.
Oh, what? What did I say? What did you say, Bringus?
I said that's pretty epic that you're done.
Sorry.
Right. Well, I'll appreciate your help. I was actually a little bit worried. The drowners don't fight fair.
She's so fat.
They are.
No wonder they need protecting.
Yes. Well, let's go around, shall we?
Indeed. And then, well, we can sleep in shifts.
Hmm.
I told the warden that, well, since we'll both be going, it's not good for us to have any sleepless nights. And he said just for tonight, but that tomorrow, we've all got to get our rest.
Understood. Then I will gladly keep watch with you.
Have to find someone else for tomorrow.
Right.
Indeed.
And respawn.
He was fucking hammered. What does that
mean?
Woo! Woo! Man, I was crying. Myrin's death flagged as hell! He is, dude!
There was one faction that he knew about that could potentially help.
Woo! Alright. That was a scene. Did you see any of that orange shit?
Yeah, I was trying to walk through him to be like, I can't see this, you're hallucinating. But, oh my gosh. I asked the warden for permission, and I knew that you were going to be having a moment, but I realized as soon as I was in eye shot, I couldn't just stop. So I was like, oh fuck, no, what do I say? I can't interrupt this. Oh my god, no, why did I do this? I'm going to be in so much trouble.
No, it was great.
Good job tonight, Naomi.
No, it was an excellent cut-in. To like bring him, snap him back to reality.
Yeah. I have to look through some of the female models and see if there's any hairstyle I might like with them.
How are you doing?
Good.
Yeah,
I think emotionally
that's been established. So
yep.
Yeah. The way I look the same thing Exactly.
I cannot wait for the updated. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, the copper spear. We're gonna get it. Don't worry. So Droxy, thanks for the follow. All the others who follow, thank you for the follow. I don't have my thing up there anymore.
Little do we know.
Look at updates.
Corporal Jensen will have his own custom.
Oh, look up.
No, I'm
Ooh.
just gonna be able to take off my.
Brad, thanks for the red.
It's just gonna be like putting.
Oh my God, Dragon Slayer gives thank you for the follow.
Put Jensen's head on the regular guard model.
Yo, hey guys. How's it going? Welcome everyone. What a fucking night. Hold on. Let me do the thing.
Makes sense.
Let me do the epic streamer thing. Hold on.
Makes sense, because I.
Oh no,
I
never mind. All my trackers just died.
I don't think anyone else has used that female model.
We're at 0% on everything.
I think one person has, but it was like a.
Punished Myrindal. Yeah, dude, we're punished Myrindal now. This. I think that it's officially the punished Myrindal route. So, dude, I'm a little bit fucky.
Yeah, me too. I have one arm left.
Woo! Yep, I got like 8% and 3%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you had fun. I'll
Yeah,
catch you
dude,
later.
that was a great scene. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Let's get that mirror redemption arc going, baby. Or is it secretly a Griffith arc? Who knows? Can't wait till the real Arn only has one arm left so he can join the Lame Lost Club. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Man, I'm actually glad we're getting the extra days. How's the training? Pretty good. Mirren Sympathizers gang. It grows every day. I was about to hop in the map and run around, but I forgot I can't. I don't think that was a hallucination. I also don't think it's Arn. It's Ghost Arn. I don't know. I'll say this in Brun's channel, but real rock bottom is if you follow this advice and Arn just says fuck you, don't forget. Yeah, I mean, honestly, be like, well, I see. Everything is as expected. I liked me before it was cool. Mirror's just concussed. Saw Tango with his new armor at the very end of the stream. Ooh, that's exciting. I won't put my bet on a Griffith arc, but I'm guessing it'll end up a redemption arc. Yeah, man, people. There's like a certain group of people that are like really anticipating and really want there to be a Griffith arc.
And even then, you think she's a sister.
Oh my God.
No. There's enough information.
I kinda hit him so hard he transferred the Arn visions over, yeah. Whew. Yeah, if he outfoggers Fogworth, could you imagine? He'd have to gain like at least 100 brain cells before that happens. Oof. Man. Yeah, dude, this is exciting shit.
Information, this sassy little child.
Oh no, this isn't
Smile.
this is again. When I'm going about,
Whew. Sarah with 8 bear. Oh god, it was people. You need to turn into that meme where his brain is the brain back. Yeah. Oh man. If he's concussed, let's hope he wakes up back in the. Yeah, let's hope this is all just a bad dream. Yeah, dude. Well, yeah. I'm looking for my lost brother. You know anything about the heroes that killed that bear? I'm a Northman, by the way. Oh no. Was your friend a Bjorning? The guy silently walks off. Fuck. Wake the fuck up, scrub. We have an empire to burn. Fuck yes. Also, we ate him? Wow, way to go, Baylor. What's up, Bjorning? Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, we'll get some tea time later. Hey, Naomi! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, everyone. My trackers are all dead, so I'm a little scrunched ball in the corner. Here, I'll bring the camera closer, so you don't have to look at Crunchy Mirin. And let's just do it this way. Whoa. Alright, and we'll just swap on over. Check out this neat trick. I got it first try. Fuck yeah. Alright. There we go, guys. Yay! Thank you for kicking my ass, Naomi. Epic.
Ooh, he's crunchy now.
I'm crunchy. It's me, your crunchy boy.
Crunchy Myrindal.
Crunchy Myrindal.
Crunchy Myrindal, what will he do?
We have Myrindal at home. Myrindal at home. Can we stop at home and get some season 1 Myrindal? We have Myrindal at home. Myrindal at home.
Oh, wait. You mean, the Myrindal, the throw him back Myrindal?
Throw it back. Yeah, look, I've just reverted to my original state. Full body's what turned me evil. That's what happened.
That was
Evil. Look at the sweaty, depressed version Elf. He is.
No one expects you to be more evil.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
I gotta get elbow trackers, then I will truly ascend to full evil.
When he starts elbowing people in the face, he's like, "Oh my god!"
You need a tracker for every point in that pentagram or something like that, even the ones that intersect. There you go.
Oh god. Woo. Oh, Naomi, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, even though you're over there. The way I'm laying down is very comfortable. But yeah, thank you very much, and thank you all for watching. I'm gonna actually end pretty soon here. Redemption arc. That's why I have on Mirin's despair playlist, because this is redemption. This is, look how many playlists I have for this boy. Look at all, look, this is just season 2 Mirin's playlists. Have you seen Mirin's season 1 playlist? Look at this. It's like a whole, it's not even half as big. Well, maybe it's half as big. Ben, thank you for the follow. There it is, gotta watch it. Ooh, yeah. Let's put it on. Hold on. Let me pause the music.
Oh, you good?
Ooh, let's see if I can actually get it open. Alright, here we go. I gotta see this. Let me, I'll put it on the screen too so you guys can see. 1 second. There we go. Alright. Oops, fuck. Fuck, there we go. Alright.
Have I died? Is anyone going to tell me if I'm dead? Well, no one can hear me. So, fuck you, fuck you, you suck, I hate your fucking character, you're a piece of shit, I'm going to find a way to kill you. None of you can hear me, and that's fine.
Amazing. That's incredible. That's fantastic. Oh, I love it when Break's character has a serious character. It's very funny to me. You want to see the Mirin redemption completed? We'll see what happens. We'll see what fucking happens. But now, things are looking good. But things can quickly turn poorly.
When we first heard there was gonna be a giant fetch quest, like all the NPCs who were named were like, "I want in on this."
I'm gonna find a way to kill you. Apparently I've had like almost 20 death rolls. I didn't realize, or no, it was over 11 death rolls, I think. Apparently that's how many I've had, character-wide, with this character, and I haven't died. I did not know that. I thought I had like 2 in the first season and 3 in the second season. I thought I had 5 max, and I thought I was like, man, I'm really getting up there in death rolls. Yep, over 11 apparently. Pretty freaking nuts. Since the first episode, yeah. Dude, ever since, like, it was the first mission, which I think was episode 5.5. Oh, no. I got a life bloom then. I didn't die. You get a 10 and below, I die? No, it caps out at 5 or below.
Candy merchant or something. They had like honey apples.
He really is trying to get me killed, huh? Damn. Damn. Yeah, Kate got a nat 20 death roll that day, and we all thought he was gonna die. We thought it was over for him. Yeah, I love how you guys are just staring at Myrind's blank fucking evil stare while I'm talking all like chipper and stuff. But his emotes are broken, so. Man, alright. Huh. I know you've got magic, chat. Where's your magic? Are you hiding it? Are you hiding your magic? Where is it? I can smell it. I know you have it. Shit, we're just gonna wait till Oakenbrook. Who's gonna die there? Yeah, how many people are we gonna lose? Lover got a PC and FT. First death roll got a nat 1, would laugh. Yeah, I'd be like, well, I'm pretty sure that's happened. Juicy red eyes. Dude, okay, guys, look at the eyes, actually, though. If you look at the eyes on Myrind, Gambit handmade these. They're very, very nice eyes. And you can see the hints of purple in there with the red to, like, accentuate his drownness. Backs away slowly. I think luck is magic, to be honest. Let's be real. Yeah, I'm surprised Osgood returned my crack rocks, too. Honestly, it's really funny that he thinks they're all magical, though. Because only one of them is magical. Myrind looks dead inside? Yeah, that's been his default. Whoops. That's been his default look since S1. On this model, his everything's broken. So the only thing that works is his stare. But then also, check this out. This is he's got an insane look about him now.
Good up here, Bringus.
Thanks, man. You too.
What's up?
Which character do you prefer? Rascal or
Well, yeah. Those are the only ones that work on this model.
Which one do I prefer?
But if you'll see here, on the other model, shirtless Myrind.
This guy gets to be an asshole.
Shirtless Myrind. He's got his softened eyes.
He's really like.
And then you got like a normal version. Meme face. And then like you got your scared, sad, smile, stare, close eyes, pensive, angry, flirty. Flirty Myrind.
Yeah, right. It's like they'll be short with you.
Let me see. I think. Let me see something.
To the point.
No, come back.
Is,
all right. I think. Let me see if she updated. Yes, she did. I have this big gnarly fucking stomach wound now. Fuck yeah. Go back. Look like.
Speaking plainly, you know why you'll
Okay, it's not covered in lash marks yet, but.
But with Marcus, it's a whole.
Once I get the bandages off. Say this one for tea time. You like my body, Lethal? Look at my body. Look at my hot bod of my absolutely torn up fucking body. Look at all this shit. We are on the punished mirror now. It's 100% confirmed. Hold on. Look at the back. I can't see it. I trust that you've seen the back. Yeah, so.
It depends on how bad it is.
Plus, this guy's going north.
It's a very good thing he's at the tavern.
The smile worked.
That's why.
Fight with Kyla though. As much as I get why he didn't fight back, I kind of wanted him to. Yeah. Myrind about to arrive. How much did I miss already? Wasn't in session because he was exhausted. Oh yeah. Yeah, Myrind doesn't get a smile a lot. Save that one for tea time. Not after Quinn, man. We lost a lot of trust in literally everyone with Quinn. My night killer polka dots, you know it. Is my night killers are covered up by the bandages. Hold on. There it is, right there. That's our new one. Bada bing. Epic. Hope you like scars.
With your axe with swings. I'm like, can I?
Hey,
I don't know
Lethal.
if I have multi-fighting.
You wouldn't happen to be enough that's into scars, are you?
Oh my god.
No reason. I'm asking for a friend. Anyway.
A friend. Scarred on the inside and the outside. Absolutely. Bro's actually quite emotionally touched by that fight. Really? How does it make you feel that you hired the fucking spy to research things when you stole the head scribe? Yeah, pretty poggers. Honestly, the way things have turned out, I'm actually pretty into it. Oh yeah, I have one finger I'm missing on this head. Fuck. It's turning out really interestingly, so I'm actually pretty down. Like, I've always played Mirror not to win, but to make things interesting, and I hope that I've done that throughout season 1 and 2. Because, yeah, that's been the main goal. How many times have I been shot? Once in the, by crossbows and guns? I've got a goblin arrow to the chest, a night killer to the chest, a night killer to the inside thigh, on the leg, a night killer here, oh, a crossbow bolt to the leg, another crossbow bolt to the chest, which I think actually might be on the model. Yeah, okay, there it is. That's the new crossbow bolt wound. Yeah, and that's the old. Every single scar that I can remember is on Mirren. This was the season 1 bolt. Sorry, the season 1 goblin, the arrowhead I was telling you about. Night killer, night killer, night killer. This big rake across his chest is from Silva's mom. This thing across his chest is from the orcs in Badaria. He got slashed twice across the chest. And then, similarly, he got slashed twice across his forward shoulder when he was holding his spear in the Kagovia ruins. This is being near gutted during the caravan. This is from Lone Complex's From Behind Mushroom, which is also where this is from, the back rake. So he back raked me, I spun around, and then he fucking like plunged his claws down at my like side here. So they're all canon scars. You out of your own, because I recognize your voice. Well, I mean, very distinct.
Mirren's made things interesting? Good, that's all I could ask for.
But I'm like,
Can't take off the pants. Nope. Yeah, I lost a finger too, yeah. Oh yeah, and he's got the scars on his face from Amelia's gauntlet. Not to mention the missing hair. He's been through a lot, man. Yeah, Mirren is no longer a scribe is concerning. He was doing what he intended to, which was to be a barrier to all the other characters. But there was like things he couldn't protect them from, like themselves. So like issues arose. I don't know. Mirren's now one of those connected dot puzzles. Yeah, for real. In this case, he's pretty much on self-destruct if he slips up again against Imperials. Yeah. Don't forget that seemingly Minotaur has about Ledford is all I got with his scarf. Yeah, for real. I hope he tells the story of how he got his scars. Yeah. I mean, if anyone asks, sure.
your character gets some time off. No.
Dude, all the Dorse moments are great. Mirina's been fucked over entirely in season 1 and 2. Yep. As fun as post-episode chat is, I go to bed now. Good night, everyone. Yes, good night. Good night, soldier. Have a good night. What's a chuny? Yes, we love to suffer here. If you like to suffer as well, join my Discord, which I will link unless someone beats me to it. Someone beat me to it. Well, all right. There's Bringus for you.
Join the Discord or I'll kill Jensen's mom. I will metagame to kill Jensen's mom if you don't join my Discord. You don't want Jensen to be sad, do you? Do you, chat?
You what?
Nothing, Jensen. Nothing. I'm a good guy. I've changed my ways.
I gotta get trained LS.
Jensen, would I? That's my boy. Like I said, Chad, if you don't join, I'm killing Jensen's mom. You heard it here first. It will happen. And also, yeah, I won't. Marry Jensen. If you don't join the Discord, I'll marry Jensen's mom, or I won't marry Jensen's mom, depending on what your thing is. Yeah, Jensen's my friend. Dude, if Jensen dies, I'll be fucking broken. Out of character, I'll be broken. Jensen is like the shining light in Myrind's life. It's the only thing left. The only person that hasn't betrayed him. Goodbye. Betrayed him or tried to kill him.
Your scar.
Torture.
Is that a Haven?
Jensen is gonna be an MVP, I bet. Join or Ringo will cry, yes. He's a lovable dork, yes. Jensen is decreed by Bruns as one of the main characters, along with the other scribe guard. Jensen's the only thing holding him up? Yeah, it really is. My elf is one of those drinking buddies of Martino. Epic. Yes, that's Haven. Haven, did you just join the FT lobby in a model that isn't an FT approved model?
Approved.
Damn fucking right.
This is your
model? What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're damn fucking right.
Live it on the
You're
edge.
damn fucking right. It's not even that bad of a model.
He's living on the edge.
Look at that. Is this just you in real life?
This is meant to be the persona that I have, so in ways, yeah.
Yeah, I can see the
It's supposed to be the
similarities.
Battletech persona.
Well, it looks very similar.
It's just the hair.
I love the hair.
Scream at.
Oh, my controllers are dying, chat. I've got to let you go. Haven's a bad boy. He's a bad boy. All right, I'm going now, guys. Let me put you guys on a raid. I mean, if there's anyone even still raid at this hour. Oh, I'm still here. Don't worry. Have a good one, guys. There's gonna be new Iron Wolf models? Fuck yes. Yes. Oh, guys, this is important. Listen, if you love funny, hilarious, cringy RP, tomorrow, Friday, I'm doing a new RP called True Love's Mystery. We did the first episode last Friday. It's hilarious. It's a Japanese anime style like dating sim RP, but the actual premise is all the characters are just goofy as shit. And there's like a secret behind the scenes club that meets to ship all the characters or break ships of other characters to get their ideal ships going. And it's just a meme fest of hilarious good times. I highly recommend. I play Luca Jensen. He's a cat boy. And Naomi plays his mom.
You better come watch my son, Luca Jensen. I play Clarissa Jensen. Hello.
This is my mom. She's the best.
I'm so proud of you.
So yes, come watch that. It's so fucking funny. It's hilarious, and it's a super amazing like unwind from FT and Mayday. Sorry, I'm talking to chat. I'm a very beautiful scar. I'm a tiger of scars, but it's so fucking funny.
What happened to the elf? What elf? Oh, you mean the tiger? He's over there.
Meow, meow. My other arm's dead, so I gotta go before I'm just completely dead here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and and good night, everyone. Now let's raid, people. Let's raid. 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 But who to raid?
Homesteadive. Oh my god, no one's online, so I'll send you guys to hell. Just kidding. I'm just gonna end now, guys. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for watching. Have a great night, and peace out. Goodbye.